Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Shula. And we are live. What's up, champs? Dino Souls is here. And I'm disappointed that not a lot of my streamer friends are actually playing it right now. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me say hi to everyone. Baguette, Geist, Spaghetti Girl. Anybody lurking in the background? There's a lot of y'all actually right now. Fang. Mock. What's going on, everybody? Geist. Final. Brass. Extreme. Yo, Gene. Welcome back, dude. Gene, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How are things, dude? We're going to dive into Dino Souls tonight. Woo. Very inexpensive game, by the way. I had a feeling it would be maybe about 20 bucks. There was like an introductory offer to purchase this game today. So, back in the swing of things, I was on vacation. Well, welcome back, dude. Let's get to work. Pickle, welcome back, dude. Billie Jean is not my lover. It's not what she said. I'll have the stream on in the background while I finish a report for work tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Fang. We'll be here by the time you finish. Dino Souls. I've been looking forward to this, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's not a big, like, hit release, some huge AAA studio. But this guy, Gene, has something quite special on his hands. Right? He did, at least when I played the demo. And, for anybody who was or was not here, yeah, we did a little bit of no-hit stuff in the demo. It was really fun. I was like, heavy metal music, dinosaurs with big-ass swords. The apocalypse is on the way. Like, it seemed like a really cool idea. I know it started out as a meme, but he actually turned it into a video game. And I'm here for it. And I'm here for it. So, if you're... How did you even come up with such an idea? So, he made this, like, Unreal Engine animation of a dinosaur kind of falling over with a big-ass sword in his mouth. And then it blew up on, like, Instagram and, like, other socials. And people were like, dude, are you making a game out of this? And he's, I think, I don't want to, like, take words out of his mouth, but I think it was like, no, it's just something fun I was playing around with. And then people kind of sparked the idea. It's like, if you made this into a game, I would buy it. So he ends up making a demo. People respond well to the demo. And then is like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll make it into a game. And then here we are. What started out as a meme, like... What are the odds that, like, two different, not even a meme, I don't want to call it a meme like it was something funny, but, like, just a play on an image, right? That people wouldn't expect. What are the odds that the same thing that happened to, like, the back rooms kind of happens here? You know, it was like a Reddit post that went viral, and someone was like, I'll make that into a video game. Check, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. How are you? Can we parry the meteor? I don't know yet. I don't know if there is a meteor, by the way. Less than 20 bucks. So, if you guys like what you see tonight, consider maybe either wishlisting it or buying it. It's $17.99 on Steam right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to hear a lot of Mael in our ear tonight. But first, there's a brand new, apparently, Resident Evil trailer for the movie coming up. I haven't seen it yet. Someone posted it in Discord. As with anything Resident Evil, I'm interested. So I want to take a look at that. Maybe just a couple of minutes, and then we're gonna Dino Blade. For sure. Hats off to the creator, Gene Win. I hope I'm saying that last name correctly. It's that N-Y-U-G-E-N, Win. I hope I'm saying that right. The dude made it like a fantastic demo. I had a lot of fun, and I plan on having a lot of fun for this one. I can't wait to see what's been changed since the demo. You just bought the game? Way to support indie developers, man. We'll get more good games if more people do that. That's awesome. I hope he makes $1 billion and gets 1 million girlfriends, as our buddy Dino would say. Hope he does. Yeah, I wishlisted this back in January of last year. I wishlisted this game. Dragon Sword? I don't know about Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword. This like anime style game? Dynamite. Ah, good. Yeah, it's not my style. It's anime style. Yeah, it looks a little too animated. Yeah. Releases on the 22nd. Just released on the 22nd. Okay. Okay. Dragon Sword. Okay. Bro, like it legit looks like Power World. Like the animation style, it looks like Power World. It may be a little more complex than that, but yeah, certainly not. No. It's like Power World meets Monster Hunter. Like, come on. Am I wrong? Power World meets Monster Hunter. Too uwu for me. You guys are never getting that soundbite like added to the channel. Y'all would be spamming it. I heard the combat is sort of like Genshin, but actually respects your wallet by not having microtransactions. Dragon Sword is a Korean dev, not bad. Oh yes, I mean it could be like a fun game, just not my style, you know. I would never like push people off like wanting to play games that they like, but it's just not up my alley. You still play Wukong, or are you kind of done with it these days? I'm on and off. On and off. Occasionally I'll fire it up and just try to like attempt like a no-hit fight here or there, and after I get it, I'm like, okay, I still got it, you know? So I want to keep my chops. I want to keep my chops up just in case they like release a DLC for it. You know? Because if they do, then I'll be like, okay, I'm back in the pocket. You know, like I haven't lost how to play the game. I don't have to relearn it. So I've thought about maybe when I get bored, going back to the no-hit, like the whole full no-hit run, and or trying to speed run the game because I'd like to bring it to GDQ. If I could bring it to GDQ, that'd be sick. That'd be like that's like a quote unquote national stage, more or less, for like speedrunners. I mean, it's not like a national event or something like that, but it's broadcast to a lot of different channels, right? On the internet. So there's a lot of exposure for the channel on that. I haven't played Mortal Shell 2 yet. No. No. I remember Xenosaga. Yeah. Insane leap from the miserable first game. It looks a little slow still. Like, okay, so maybe you guys, please, like, inform me on something, okay? I did watch a YouTube short on oh my god, dude, all these FPS streamers. You know what really is about to grind my gears? I'm gonna show you real quick. Okay. Does anybody know who Z Laner is? Like, amazing FPS gamer. Amazing. He's so good. But what is this, guys? What is this trend? What is this trend of all of these these traditionally like battle royale or shooter gamers, right? And now I don't want to like overuse the word LARP, okay? But they're like migrating into like Souls territory, into combat games when they've done nothing but shit on them for the longest time, right? And I'm just like, is like Warzone dying to the point where you gotta come play Souls? Is Fortnite dying to the point where you gotta come play Souls because that's like the safe bet for you or something like that? Shooters getting stale, right? And wouldn't you know it, our boy Z Laner, who I respect the hell out of, he's one of the most amazing FPS gamers out there, right? I ain't got nothing wrong with more people getting exposure to Elden Ring, but like people know what Elden Ring is by now, all right? Hey, I guarantee his chat's like steering him in the wrong way. Cause do y'all want to take it? Do y'all want to take a guess at what weapon he's wielding? Y'all might be able to see it. Y'all might not be able to see it from this angle. Does anybody want to take a guess at what weapon? Their chat's like, oh yeah, you should totally go for this weapon. Yeah, it's the best weapon in the game. Rivers, Chappie knows, Bloodhound's Fang, brother. Of course, he's still got default armor on, right? He picks the samurai class and instantly goes for Bloodhound's Fang. Get the fuck out of here. I swear, this is like, this grinds my gears for some reason. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, yeah, go get Bloodhound's Fang. Best weapon in the game. You know what I mean? Just wait till later on when chat pushes him to go get Rivers of Blood. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, man. Z Laner, he's a good egg, right? I got nothing wrong with him wanting to like actually play like Souls or something like that. But they're doing it because like the shooter franchise is kind of dying, right? But it's the same song and dance. The problem I have with this is there's no creativity. There's no thinking for yourself. Let me look up the guide. There's the build crafting is gone. Not like, oh, I stumbled upon this new weapon. How does this work? Maybe chat throws them a little bit of advice. Okay, this is kind of how scaling works. So, you know, you'll see like better results once you upgrade weapon. You start speccing into this stat and yada, yada, yada. Little things like that. But no, like there will never be any true inspiration off the dome here. There won't, because and this is what pisses me off. Instantly into the Ash of War. He's going to get fucking rolled by this Crucible Knight right here. Yep. Shocker. I knew it. He's just got no clue. Yeah, he's just no clue whatsoever. And this is the same kind of like this is how I think he processes, oh, I should probably start playing Souls now. Is he's so influenced by his chat to be like, yeah, just go get this weapon. How would you, a first-time player, if you knew nothing about Souls, because that's what he labeled it as, he wouldn't know what Bloodhound's Fang is, right? Unless someone told him, or a guide told him. He's still got the default armor on, and look, it almost looks like he just started. Y'all probably can't see his stats. I can move to a different screen here. I can move to a different screen. His stats look like he just spawned, right? He's still level 9, maybe level 12 or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, he's getting absolutely rolled in Stormveil, right? I get it. But, God, this pisses me off. Yeah. Yeah. there's just no thinking for yourself anymore. It's just like, well, people have played the game before me, so they're just going to tell me what to do. And this is how I feel he's approaching, like, picking up Souls games for the first time. He didn't start at DS3. He didn't start at Bloodborne. He didn't start at Demon Souls. Everyone's straight to Elden Ring, right? Zero Souls knowledge. And he says that, by the way. So, like, this approach is exactly why I don't respect people jumping from, like his genre has always been, like, shooter games. And he's been exceptional at that. And he knows what he's talking about. And he can strategize with the best of them. He's won many attorneys. But do they need to stay in their lane? No, listen. Here's the thing: is I don't mind that he wants to jump into, like, I don't want to call it our lane, because it's gaming. It's everybody's lane. To be fair, right? I wouldn't want him being like, "Don't you ever come play Warzone? Don't ever play Apex or something like that," right? Because I mean, I used to do that, but I played a little bit of everything, you know. Everything. It's the build crafting part of it, man. There's just going to be no, like, you're not going to explore. You're not going to, like, take the time to appreciate the finer details of what goes into, like, optimizing a build and seeing the payoff, seeing the reward. Instead, it's like, okay, I'm gonna look up a guide and then look up this and look up that, or just be told what to do, because I guarantee somebody told him. Man, it bugs me. Maybe I'm being irrational and you guys can tell me off. I hate seeing it. This is indicative of how, not his gameplay, because he's still learning the game, but, like, this decision making is indicative of how he's probably going to play the rest of the game if chat just guides him. Jinxie did this recently, right? Jinxie did this. That was a wonderful example right there. Probably the worst example. Huge streamer, big, you know, everyone knows dude's a millionaire. He's a huge audience. But chat was just telling him to go get this and go get that. Doesn't think for himself at all. At all. And he didn't get better through the entire game. He had to get better at certain fights, otherwise he'd have just been, you know, forever stuck on them. But it just bothers me. That's why I didn't want to call it a LARP. You know what I'm saying? But maybe it is. Maybe that's the right word for it. Like, oh, nothing's really happening in my genre of games, so I'm going to jump to this, where there's, like, this forever, like, core fan base that everyone's just going to love. Everyone will show up to my stream. Everyone will show up to my content. And I'm cool with that. I can kind of take advantage of that. Okay, from a business perspective, I understand it. But, like, from an actual game appreciation standard, I don't see it. I'll never see it. I don't think these kinds of creators will ever truly appreciate these kinds of combat games on the same level that most of us do. You know, because they're just like, oh, yeah, look, just L2, spam to win, right? Listen, maybe it's because, maybe I'm a little jaded because we all had to kind of go through a trial by fire when these games first released. So we all, like, had a collective suffering around trying to, like, learn these games when they first dropped. So anybody that kind of comes after that has never played a Souls game, it's probably a little bit of, like, being jaded, to be fair. I'm just kind of like, for you to just be told, and not you doing the research is one thing. I can get on board with that. Like, oh, wait, I found this weapon. Let me look it up. Like, why can't I wield this weapon? It says it needs 18 strength. You know, looking that up. Oh, I can two-hand it, and then I can. Whoa. Okay, so if I two-hand it, I can wield it. If I one-hand it, like, that's okay. Those kind of things are okay to look up. But Jinxie did this to a ungodly terrible degree recently during his playthrough. I couldn't watch it. I was getting so pissed off. Maybe irrationally. I think maybe irrationally, dude. Monster, welcome back. Chappie, what up, dude? Sorry, I need to say hi to everybody. I'm probably way out of line even thinking this. I just think it's kind of like, I don't know. Oh, yes, you were talking about Mortal Shell 2. Sorry. That's where I started on this. I saw a little bit of Mortal Shell gameplay. It was just a YouTube short. From my buddy Hugh. And, okay, tell me if this is this kind of like all the combat really is right here? This could have been like early in the demo or something like that. It could just be like, no, that's not everything there is when it comes to the combat. But this alone looked kind of... This alone looked kind of stale. Or not even stale, just like rigid. I don't want to use the word clunky. Looks like he has no shell. He's going for... listen, I don't know how this works, by the way. I don't know if you get more attack. Like, he's probably... Let me ask this question. If he wears no armor, does he get more attack value or something like that? Is there any benefit to wearing no shell? Power-wise or anything? You guys have to answer that question for me because I just don't know. Just roaming around and appreciating what the world is. Maybe to do a no-shell run. Well, in this particular fight, he's doing a no-hit run, right? Like, okay. Well, he's doing a no-hit fight. So I watched this. It came up as I was kind of doom scrolling, and I was like, okay, cool. So.
Whoa, bro, come on.
That wasn't it. He resets here.
That was bullshit. Because I got caught in between the damn like little cliff over. Like, come on. That's what I was trying to like get out the way. We gotta like stay in the middle, you know.
I just want to. So he re-challenges him.
Right, I'm coming.
So I'm assuming that's a parry. So is that a parry when he does that with his arm? No, I didn't play the demo. Yes or no? This MS2 demo boss is easy to do, no damage. I almost no damage just as an amateur player. Fair enough. I'm just curious. Depends on which talisman he's used. So, like, this animation right here, that, when he does that, is that a parry? Like, that's a perfect parry? There are different parries? Okay, that's cool. I just want to know. That's a parry. I see a little glimmer, and I hear a certain sound effect, and I'm assuming that's parry. Now, can you parry and... Or can you, like... Can you do a partial parry and take no damage? Is that possible? Like you block, but you didn't take damage. Is that also possible or no? That's a bad parry? What do you mean by bad parry? Anyway, okay, so yeah, you can block and take 0 damage. Okay. So you can kind of like block your way, like for a no damage run, you can kind of block your way through the game and like negate damage. Okay, just I didn't know. Anyway, I'm looking at this moveset. 1, 2, 3.
Nice try.
Is this all there is? Is this all there is to the combat? Please tell me no. Please tell me there's more, because this seems so rudimentary. It seems like R1 spam or something like that. Like, that's it. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, parry. 1, 2, parry. That's it. That's all this seems like. It gets better eventually. This seems so... I didn't want to use the word clunky, but...
That's right, motherfucker. Let's go.
Like, is that all there is to it, is what I just saw there? I want to assume no. It's way more than that. He played it in a one-dimensional way. Okay, so there's a lot more to it, is what you're saying. It's not just attack, parry once, and then do the same repeated attacks. There's more to the actual combat, is what I'm asking. I think Ninja Gaiden 4 got me fucking spoiled when it comes to like variations in combat, because that was nuts. Okay. I'll have to try it. If you guys show up for it, I'll try Mortal Shell 2. Soon. Like this week or this weekend soon. I want to get to the French challenge. What's up, Iman? Yes, I'm about to play it. Yes. There's just one more thing I want to do. Ninja Gaiden 4 is an adrenaline rush. It's so difficult too. What a very tough game. I have not seen the new I have not seen the new Resident Evil trailer, by the way, and I want to watch it. Maybe grab a reaction video out of it or something like that. I want to see if there's anything within the game that, in the movie that's like the game. Easter eggs or otherwise. Oh, stop. I haven't watched it yet. Thank you to whoever sent it to me in the Discord, though. Who was that? Gryffindor. Gryffindor sent it. Okay. And then we're getting to Dino Souls. Austin Abrams, Paul Walter Hauser. I don't know who that is. I think Zach may complain about MS2 combat like he did in Liza P early stage. Liza P is still extremely slow in terms of combat. I'm not veering away from that. But I had to adapt because it felt really slow, and oh my god, like some of the enemies going, bam! Like I can't fucking stand that. When there's enemies, when there's enemies that just like break the laws of physics that your brain is used to, like, okay, he jumps up and then gravity should bring him back down. Like, there's a timing to that. No, they go up, they float, and then like, what the fuck are we doing here, you know? I hate that. I hate that. Dude, you think FromSoft is bad? Liza P is worse. You know when the Falling Star Beast jumps up in the air and kind of like hangs there for a second? You know, and the big like roly-poly thing, and then drops down? Like, that's bad enough. But you can kind of time that. Now, if an enemy has wings, you can reasonably expect them to like fly a little bit, right? But even the Valiant Gargoyles, they look like they move. They look like they move naturally. I'll try it. You guys got to show up for it. I'll try it. Maserati, thank you for the 100 joules. I have no idea why the notification didn't go off, but thank you so much. I see that. Maserati donated 100 joules over on YouTube. Can we get a W in the chat for Maserati? It's very, very kind. Okay, I'm going to watch this for the first time, man. All right, let me stop that music. No more of that for the rest of the day. We don't need that. Apparently, apparently, okay, first time watching it, but apparently, all of this is supposed to happen before the Arklay Mountains. I don't know. I'm still confused after the first trailer where this is really all headed. Who this guy even is. Okay, but I'm going to attempt to maybe spot some Easter eggs or anything related to the game, because there's a couple things hidden in the last trailer that I didn't spot. If you guys see anything, please shout it out. But I'm very excited because everything Resident Evil I'm in. Oh, we got no volume. Sorry about that. Try that again.
Hey, man, I gotta be 7. Do you know where I can take this? Excuse me, oh my god. Anybody order a kidney or liver or whatever this is? Anybody. It seems like it's kind of important.
Hey, you got time for another run?
No, I'm wrapped up for the...
It's outside the zone, so it pays double.
I could do that.
I'm always nervous about Sony films, though.
Sucks here. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna stay with Katie for a bit, I think.
Michelle, please do not go stay with freaking Katie.
Also hurts my feelings that you don't even care enough to come home and have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. This could be some 8-year-old boy's heart or someone...
Right there. Do we think that looks like one of like the med things you can pick up in the early RE2, RE3 games? Like one of the med packs? That seems like and it's green? Wasn't the thing he was carrying red earlier?
Heart or someone's
That might be
mom's
one.
brain.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Barbarian. I still haven't seen Barbarian. It's a different container. Figured they would all be red, but...
Hello? There's an emergency here. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Hi, you've reached Michelle. Leave a
We've
message.
seen this before.
Hey, baby, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier. Some things have happened, and I can't get a hold of police.
My eyes are like scanning the room right now just to be like, is there anything from Resident Evil in this? Anything at all?
Could you just call me back on this number, please? I love you.
Yo, oh, right there, right there. No fucking way. Yo, nice touch with the typewriter. Nice touch with the typewriter, man. I like that. Hell yeah. Shotgun shells. Heavy field. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Hopefully there's more. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Was he not just... Wait, was he not just on a cell phone? Yeah, but apparently... I mean, I don't know. He was maybe had no service, cell service. It's typical for, like, horror movies, right? You know, he had to make an out-of-zone delivery or something like that, and he had, like, maybe no service. So he tried a landline. I'm looking to see if there's anything else. So far, I've seen, like, 3 kind of Easter eggs.
That has happened in this town transpired in a matter of hours. You've got no idea what you've got there in your hands.
What a shot.
Yeah, where was it going again?
Raccoon City General.
Hey, no sweat.
Yo, dude, I'm in. I'm in. I'm glad they're actually moving this into, like, the horror direction. Not, like, just the video game direction. Dude, that looks good. For a horror movie, like, zombies maybe actually done the right way. That's not, like, cheesy and repetitive. Yeah, dude. Okay, maybe I do need to see that Barbarian movie because it's the same guy, Zach Krieger. W. Zachs, by the way. I only saw like maybe 3 different Easter eggs, possibly, potentially. The med kit, the shotgun shells. I didn't see anything else. I don't know if you guys did. I was trying to scan my eyes as fast as possible, but the other things were just in plain view. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, what's going on with my chat? Okay, it looked like it disconnected there for a second. I'm not really seeing anything, maybe even on the walls. I don't think so. The shotgun, I mean, I don't think so. Maybe, what is this? A fox or a rabbit or something? No. An eagle. Wait. This eagle right here, maybe. Distracted driver hitting a girl on the road. What about this eagle? What about the, hang on. The puzzle statues in RPD? Isn't there one shaped just like this? Or am I wrong? There might be. There might be. Hang on. I'll look right now. A lion, a maiden, a unicorn, and RPD. I know there's one in Resident Evil 7. Maybe that's the one I am thinking of. And maybe this is a stretch here. This could be a stretch. This could be a stretch, but... And I know the screen's really dark. I can't really do anything about it. That's just how it is. But look at this. Y'all remember this puzzle from RE7? Where you turn this and obviously it turns into the eagle, right? I mean, maybe do this. Okay, all right, it happens to be right in the center of the screen. But look, eagle, maybe. Might be a little bit of an Easter egg. It certainly bears almost the exact same shape, right? There's 2 in RE7. This is the only one that I remember. This is the one you were talking about. Yeah. The shadow puzzle. Yeah. What else? Anything else? I see a whole lot. Nothing in that shot. The typewriter was gold. Yeah, shotgun shells. Like, they got it down perfectly. That's exactly what it looks like. I'm not sure we saw much else. September. Anything maybe in the street? And also, I'm curious about this right here. He's running. This looks like a scene where he's kind of like obviously running for his life because something's going on. What's so important? He's so worried about this med kit. Or, what do you call it? The container he's supposed to be delivering these organs in, or whatever it is. Why is it so important that he has it here? The organ cooler.
Transpired in a matter of hours.
Like, brother, you're running for your fucking life. What is in here that's so important? Right? He doesn't even know what's in it exactly. So... I don't know. If he's supposed to be making a transport, and this apparently the city is already falling, right? Raccoon City's already falling because he had to go to Raccoon City Hospital, right? Or maybe he has to go pick up a delivery and then deliver it there. What if what's in here is like the antiviral or something? It has to stay cool. What if it's the antiviral and he discovers it, and then and that's why he's so hell-bent on holding on to it?
I have no idea what you've got there in your hands.
What does he say? Oh. You have no idea
what you've got there in your hands.
Is that him opening the container, I guess? I'm calling it now that's what it is. I'm calling it now that he's got the antiviral in that cooler. That's fucking creepy. Sacrifices must be made.
Where was it going again?
Raccoon City General.
Hey.
Oh, no. Okay, no, she gives it to him right there.
Where was...
Whatever this hospital is, why would they have the antiviral?
Sacrifices must be made.
Yes. Yes. Dude, could you imagine if they actually, like, inserted, like, just even a mention of, like, Victor Gideon's name? Just, like, plant the seed early. Victor Gideon or the connections, anything. I know this is just getting started. I hope this has legs and it takes off.
Where's it going again?
Raccoon City General.
Did we ever see her name?
No sweat.
Dude, I'm in. I'm so in, dude. Hell yeah. I'm in. I'm in, champs. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a horror movie that I'm interested in because it's a horror movie, but I'm also interested in it because it's Resident Evil. Yeah, buddy. She told him she had one more delivery, and he said no until he heard double pay at the start of the trailer. Yeah, I heard that part. But why would this hospital, whatever's in that container, need to get to Raccoon City General? Apparently, it's outside of the zone. Maybe the zone is just like where he's supposed to be able to make deliveries to and from. I don't know why. Would it be a containment zone or something like that? I don't know. I can't wait. September. It's not far. I'm ready. Yeah. Clawfuls is back. What is she streaming now? She's back streaming? Or what? Anyway, champs, yeah. Freaking sick. I can't wait. September's going to be stacked with not only like movies, games, it's going to be nuts. She's streaming? Oh, tell her I said hi. All right, guys. Dino Souls. We've waited long enough. You guys have been super patient with me. Just a couple things I wanted to knock out before then. Let's see. Had this wish listed since January of last year. All right. Keep in mind, this is an indie developer. One dude, by the way. One dude made this game. Don't expect a AAA product, but you might get a AAA feeling from it. It's a Souls-like, right? And it's less than $20. W1 dude, yeah, Gene. Gene the freaking man. It's compiling shaders, yeah. Does that for every game these days, you know? I was supposed to give you a better viewing experience in general, but it's just part of what has to happen, you know? Modern technology, we have to compile shaders on every game. You know? Don't you miss the days where you just like put in a disc or just download the game and it's like done? But I guess, you know, pure digital games, let's not get into that, right? Sony. I suppose you're downloading all the shaders anyway within that package. This is the fact that this is still faster than other UE5 games that I've played. All right, we got audio? No, not yet. Yo, this is way better than the, holy shit, that's a little loud, isn't it? Okay, sorry. Damn, it's got me on ultra everything. Nice. Let's see, all right. Dude, okay, I'm going to say something right now. If an indie developer, a one-man squad, can put an FOV slider in his Souls-like game, there's no fucking reason why any of these other AAA studios can't do the same. Zero reason, ladies and gentlemen. Zero. Does the demo play save carries over into this? I don't think so. Probably not. Okay, block or parry is L1. Jump is X. We're going to have to relearn it anyway. That's fine. Everything seems to be fine. All right, let's go. flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. Yo, he made cinematics for this too? Let's go. I promise I'm not being paid by him, by the way. I just thought it was a cool project that someone... Whoa, what the fuck? Thought it was a dope project he started, and I'm like, I'm gonna see it through with him. Ethan, welcome back. Ooh, oh, we start. Well, this is a different start. Okay, that's our roll. We don't have a HUD yet. Okay.
Such fragile body,
Okay.
yet still clinging on to life. Step forward if you wish to live.
Hell yeah, dinosaur with a big fucking blade. Let's go. Okay, so he basically made a tutorial section here, I think. That's sick. Fuck yeah, Jane! Let's go, Jane! Oh god. W. Gene. Oh, he's got counterattacks on. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. Just trying to remember controls here. Dude, tell me this isn't sick. Oh, yeah. It's not sick. Okay.
So, you've finally taken form.
Jeez, man. I feel like
I was beginning to grow bored.
Is that too loud? Or is it appropriately loud? Metal is never too loud. Audio all good. Okay, okay. Perfect? Okay, cool. Might need to bring down the, maybe camera sensitivity, if possible? Mouse camera sensitivity. I wonder if this applies the same way. It's pretty fast. Heal with. Okay, that's how we heal. Got it. Press right trigger to start a chain of powerful attacks. Each swing is slow but devastating. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Oh my, okay. Oh shit. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Okay, save stone, alright. Fucking Dino Souls, baby. Ooh, okay. What we got here? SP? Am I missing anything behind maybe? Alright, I guess this is just a reflective surface of the water, maybe. They can't jump on that stuff? Oh. Hold left trigger to channel your power, release early to send a swift blade of energy, or hold for full charge, devastating strike. 5 resonance. It sounded like it was behind me. What was it? This? Ooh, shit, okay. Jeez, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, when you see that, you have a death blow. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, there's a little icon on the screen that shows you can death blow. This is a little bit different than the demo, for sure. Well, these little guys will fuck you up, won't they? Wow, that only costs like five magic or whatever. Resonance. That costed me like 2. Way smoother than the demo, yeah. Wow, can you just basically like cheese things? Not really, but. I just doubled my level. At a certain point, you can start unlocking stuff. Okay. Instant counter. When boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Right, I remember that. Right, there was a boss fight here. Kira or something? Yeah, Kira! Oh, I remember I hated that move. Hell yeah. Oh no. That's bad. Oh! What the fuck was that? That's new. Oh shit, okay. One more. GG's. That's pretty sick. Let's go. Summoning skill. Balls of souls you absorb will answer your call. Okay. Oh shit, we didn't get that before. Oh, let's go. Yeah, there's a clash now. Open your character. You can unlock new abilities from Boss SP, increase your attributes from blue souls you've collected, and use new weapons you found. Okay. Ooh. This is new. Okay. Letting your blade tear through scales, hide in bone, resonance, fuel power. Okay. Stamina. Summons. Increases damage by 10%. So, okay. Got it. I got one boss SP. If I only knew what these did before actually unlocking them, though. Okay, Dance of Steel, Beautiful... Okay, what is this one? Oh, yeah, the Insta Dash Forward. Alpha Roar. What is this? All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at the cost of 30 resonance. Meteor Zone. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby at a cost. Okay. Survival. When health is below 50%, parry window widens and damage increases. What? That's crazy! It's pretty cool, though. What should we do? Yeah, skill tree reminds me of Wukong. This is peak. Yes, Medica just came out. Just came out today. Different from my time zone, though. I might try Meteor Zone. I never got to try that one. In the demo. Oh, shit! Okay. No way. Anything behind this waterfall over here? That Judgment Slash? I don't know what it is, but I'm with it. Boss SP increased? Wait, I just got a free one? Hello? How much does it cost? Whoa! Okay. It's one per? I like a nice solid 100 out of both of these. How about that? We're gonna be strong as fuck, boy. So how do I implement that? Oh, you just back out of the screen and it applies. Okay. Sweet. Enemies and souls seem to respawn quite often. sick. Yo, I'm the reason the dinosaurs went extinct. Holy shit. I fucking killed them all. Oh, dude. Oh, you got plunging attacks, too. That's cool. What? That's a jump heavy right there. What the fuck? Why can't I not do that again? Wait, do I have to be running for that or something? I think you gotta be running for that. Well, that's just a heavy in general. But you can do a jump heavy. Alright, cool. Can't seem... Or you can... Alright. You can do a jump light attack. Basically the same thing. That's sick. Okay. Simple enough. Yeah. No, not for that one. Just for the special moves over there to the right, you need mana for. Okay. Nope. I'll shine this. See how effective it is. It's pretty effective against small enemies. Oh my god, he's got a big fucking hammer. Shit, with the execution too? Okay. What are y'all fighting over here? Yeah, the dodge mechanic is a little bit smoother. Yeah. It's running at like higher FPS too, so versus the demo. The demo is running at like I was getting maybe max like 50 frames, but this is way smoother. Oh, okay, you can get hit out of air. Okay. Just do it a little bit earlier. Okay, it's giving me like that option. Okay, is it? Wait, it's giving me this like heartbeat option or something. I don't know what this is. Oh, did he parry me? No shot. Okay. All right. I guess that's a thing. I remember in the demo there was a big fucking T-Rex or something like right down here. And I avoided it because I was like, hell no. And then it turned out to be a boss. I think. I just knew he was going to do that. Main dino is Spinosaurus. Wait, for real? I'm not like a dinosaur dude either. Like, not even remotely. Never been my thing. But, still pretty fucking cool. Yeah, okay, Virgil. Yeah, right? A little low on health right now. Little bastard. Hiding around the corner. What's that back there? Anything? Whoa! Oh, Jesus! I can't even see some of these little guys. They're kind of tough to see. They're so small. How long do they leash? How far do they leash? I think, if I remember correctly, there's a save stone, like, right up here. Yep. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I can't see him. Yeah, the little guys are pretty tough to see, to be fair. And every time you lock onto something, the camera does this instead of more like this. Look down on it a little. We should be able to level up here. I think. No Boss SP. We have... Okay, we have a little bit of this. I thought I upgraded to 100 even. Why do I have extra? Well, I can't forget I can summon as well. All right. Weird. Thousand health, man? Jesus. Okay. That saves it, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know how it works. I played the demo. I don't know why my stamina bar is somewhat empty right now. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is the T-Rex fight. I don't know if it's called Rex or X or something like that. Unblockable attacks. When enemy weapon goes red, you cannot. Okay. Axe. I gotta see the red glowing attack. Ooh, that's not good. Ah! Right, I remember having to dodge that one because I just couldn't. Oh my God, that's so much damage. one's fast. Okay. Holy crap, his range. More than I expected. How many times can I summon? Oh my god. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Shit! Oh! Oh, shit! I almost died there, though. Damn. I did almost die. Okay. Oh, I can summon Big Boy now, right? Increases stamina regeneration speed. It's not bad, actually. He hit a lot harder for sure. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! God, that's crazy.
Parry it!
Yeah, exactly. Parry it. The little guys are pretty tough to parry. I'm not gonna lie. Two of you guys with hammers, though. Love how he tries to throw up a wall and he still gets crushed. Oh man. Just find a secret or something? This. Healing ore. Oh, nice. Okay. Pretty cool. Kind of stumbled upon that. No, the wall is eating it? You think I'm doing damage to the wall instead? Could be. Oh, who the fuck is this? Okay, camera's going a little fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Camera just kind of went batshit there. So we died. Death count. He put a death counter in the fucking game. No shot. That camera was going insane. Dead. Yeah, Midoriya is actually pretty damn fun. Yeah, this is the full game though. Oh. Indie Souls game of the year so far. Yeah, nobody else is putting out like indie Souls. What are these depictions on here? Okay. Oh shit! I remember. He picks up another dinosaur. Yep. Casey. Duh. Oh, okay, that's a big combo. Okay, the lock-on went away for some reason. My lock-on locked off for, like, Rise again. I'm locked onto him. I don't, like, lock off of him. It just automatically does it. Might be a bug. Damn. All right. There's two more right there. Okay. Oh shit, phase 2. Oh shit, he can throw it now. What? That. Oh my god, I don't even know what attack that is. I don't even know what attack that is. He added some new moves. Okay, that one just goes over top of your head, I guess. Nice. His name is definitely Leonard. A little early. Just fucking you up. Fucking you up this time. Oh, shit. That's a sick move, though. Shit. Damn it. Shit. GG's. Let's go. Okay, that was the end of the demo. Right there. So now we're in uncharted territories. Did I not get the finishing blow or something? I thought I had. Maybe not. I can't do anything, so. It's not allowing me to I'm not sure what to do. Guys, I just got finished saying I can't do anything. Or did nobody hear me say that? Yeah, it could be glitched. You notice how there's no UI on the screen? Maybe this charge, that seems to maybe be working. Okay, there. I got that to work. Kinda. All my UI and everything did go away, so. Imagine that's how we probably have to finish it out. Yeah, but the music did not stop. Weird. It's like the boss isn't dead or something. Okay, okay, just walk out of the area, I guess.
Such fragile body, yet still clinging onto life. Step forward if you wish to live.
Okay. Again? What the? Huh? I got the boss SP. Huh?
So, you've finally taken form. I was beginning to grow bored.
That's different. Yeah, it's like I got Asteron Meteor End. Well, that's cool. It's got that effect now. Gotcha. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. These little fuckers are insane. I just wanted to see what that would look like. Am I back at the beginning again? Yeah, it's like I completed the demo, just got shot back to the front. Hang on. That's... Hold up. Shit. Okay, Kira's not here. You download the demo, not the full game. See, all right, chat. We're at another one of those times where I think y'all think so little of me. Y'all think I'm actually sub 30 IQ. I swear. Okay, the boss is not here this time, so maybe something's different. I swear to God, you guys think I'm so stupid. I'm laughing about it. I'm not actually, like, upset or anything. Y'all must think I'm so stupid. I think I would have proven myself to be pretty competent around video games by now. Pretty dope fucking weapon, though, I will say. No, you don't seem to really get hyper armor extreme, no. You do when you do your special moves, you get hyper armor. But not like during your combos. Yeah, I'm replaying the whole intro again. And nothing seems to have changed. Just trying to figure out some weird stuff. Yeah, no, I totally get that, but not knowing whether or not you actually downloaded the game or a demo. Come on, just give me just a little more credit than that. Just a pinch, just a little. Yeah, I got shot all the way back to the beginning. That's why I'm just trying to like cruise through this and see if the bosses respawn or something, you know. Doesn't look like fall damage is really a thing. Yeah, that's right. I did show my Steam page. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have both the demo and the game downloaded, so. I would obviously know this isn't the demo either because, like, none of this was here before, you know, like none of the UI was here. Everything was different. The layout, the textures, everything wasn't as polished as this is. Okay, so this boss is not here. It's strange, right? I don't really know what to do. I don't know how to get into the rest of the game. Wait, did I miss a secret back here or something? Looks like a little corridor. Oh, maybe nothing. Okay. Guess not. Dude, oh, okay. These enemies kind of like magnetize to you from far away when they go to attack. That's why it seems a little scuffed. The little guys can hit you from like 5-10 feet away. Right, and then this pack of enemies. Yeah, extreme. You're kind of on the money. Yeah, that's to be expected, though. You know. I just feel like I'm getting a whole bunch of extra souls here. Yeah, we looked at this mural, right? I think we just walked forward here, and could it be something to do with that glitch that happened? Like the game didn't register that I killed the final boss of this area, maybe? Casey or whatever? Like, it felt like there was supposed to be some death blow or something I was supposed to do, and the music kept going, you know? So the game thinks maybe, well, you have not completed this first area, and it just, like put me back here? If the enemies... We gotta fight it again. With its own weapon. Yeah, something bugged out. Yeah, something certainly bugged out. That had to be what it was, dude. There's no reason I should be using your weapon on you. There's like 2 more parry windows in there. I just don't know what they are. That's definitely what it was. Dude, my lock-on just goes away randomly. I'm attacking and nothing's happening. Hello? Come on. Nice. That's it. Shit! There it is. That's what should have happened last time. Okay. Okay. Now it should... Now the game should flag that I finished the first area. That boss remained alive and there was nothing I could do. Yeah. That's a bug worth reporting. I don't know if there's a bug reporter tool, but...
It seems you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
Okay. Thankfully, it's not Bach. What's up, Wheels? GG plus GG. Okay. Visible walls. What? Okay, 4 boss SP. What is this? Extend your combo, dealing more damage, costs 50 resonance to activate. Sure. Extend my combo, baby. Brother, did he make a whole open world area? Oh, shit. I guess you can fast travel, yeah. I don't know why you would want to yet. I mean, it makes sense for it to be sort of open world. Yeah, welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. These don't have weapons, so these guys. He doesn't. Holy shit, he's a beefy boy, ain't he? Who the fuck is that? I just stumbled into a boss fight. Okay, let's go. Holy shit, let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a far spawn. Oh my god, there is fall damage. Never mind. Anything of value in water? No. Yo. Prehistoric swimming, baby. What the fuck is that? Am I killing, like, prehistoric squirrels or something? So why does everybody got beef with everybody? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, being able to swim in a Souls game? What? Brother, since when? My prehistoric grandpa used to swim where I felt. What? Are protecting an awful lot of like souls or something down there. For the most part, you can ignore like all the minor enemies. You're just faster than them all. I'm gonna go fight Big Hammer Dude again because that was sick, but finding another save stone a little bit closer would be nice, just in case, you know. And there's one right there. Cool. Great. Sure. What's that? Okay, that's an extent. Holy shit, that took all my health. Okay. Jesus Christ, this one's insane. Oh, here's the entrance to his arena. Oh, okay, it was right here. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm pressing the button, but nothing's like making contact? Like he's attacking like behind me, not an actual parry window. See? Yeah. Yeah, not even a block. The attack's hitting behind me. I don't know how you're supposed to parry against something like that, but okay. He's like jumping over top of me with each attack, he's not like framing along with me. I want that hammer, dude. can't fucking see. Oh god. The hell was that? I don't know what to make of that. Okay, press the button. All right. Can't seem to ever guard against that last one. I can't tell what the fuck is going on there, dude. Come on, it's frustrating. Yeah, I was late on that. Did I parry it or no? And I still died. What the fuck is that? All right. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's like you parry it and then there's like a bunch of lingering frames afterward. That's a pretty consistent combo, though. See? I parried it and then I got knocked back into like whatever that AoE shit is. See? Again. Okay, that's not good. It's not good. That's a very bad attack. If that's the case. Maybe a late game boss? Nah. I don't think so. Or a farm me, I guess. How? Huh? So I'm always gonna have to roll that attack, I guess. Oh shit! What is that? Okay. Cool clash, I think. Yeah, you gotta fix that, dude. That's bad. Okay, bad on my part. Oh, I died, son of a bitch. Okay. You're right about that, Pickle. It doesn't matter if I found, like, the final boss. I'm still gonna kill it. Now. Not later, now. I gotta mention this one thing. Never mind, like, the bugs and little things, kinks that can be worked out, right? Got no problem with that. In a massive open world, don't box me in. I'm gonna say massive. I mean massive by the quantity of things that are in it. You know what I mean? Don't box me in a small arena like this. Yep, parried it and still got punished. Nice. Start over, Jesus Christ. I'm missing so many. I'm missing parries for sure. Like, but, Who, yeah, you can see how it hits you more than once. What the fuck is that? Okay, sure. I'm pressing my ability button. What's going on here, man? Come on. I won't lie. I thought these kind of kinks may have gotten worked out since the demo. I mean, dude's probably been in development hell for a while, so I understand. But all the same. Don't let me parry something and still get punished for it. What's up, Mr. Headache? What up, dude? Huh. How do I find myself getting stuck in a corner? Dude. Big dinosaurs, big weapons, small arenas. Have we learned nothing? Have we learned nothing? Come on. I don't even know what to make of that attack, really. Okay. Kind of guessed there, but... Oh, I can't even tell what the fuck is going on half the time. Yo, Brainwasher with the 550? Dude, why did you do that? Holy crap. That's incredibly generous, man. Yeah, I still don't know what to make of that attack, really. Oh my god, I'm getting crushed on this thing. Okay. Sure. Yo, Brainwasher, thank you for the hydrate, man. 550, Jesus. That's a lot. Just aura farming now? Is that what we're doing? I'm afraid to attack at all because, like, you can't do anything once you're locked into certain animations. Just can't do anything. Why does that still hit you? Give me a fucking break. Kinda lame. What the? Come on. Oh, I just want to do one heavy attack. There we go. Okay. Just unfortunate timing, I guess. Hell was that? I've never seen that before. Oh. Okay, sure. I'd like to parry that and just don't know what the hell I'm parrying. Still hit me somehow? What? Weird. He's dead now. Sweet. That's probably the jankiest one so far, unfortunately. Ooh. Haku, freeze enemies on impact. Okay. Final boss down. Yeah, that's some janky hitboxes right there. Lingering frames, you just don't really expect. All right. 2 SP, huh? Got here. Let's go with that one. I don't know if I skipped 1 or skipped 2. Just hadn't found yet. But yeah, there was question marks in between that boss and the previous one, so there's one I just maybe haven't found yet. Climb up hills like this. Kind of jump up. Okay. Save stuff. I came from like the White Rock area over there, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. See something glowing back over here. Damn, still not dead? Still not dead. Wow. Holy mother of God. How many gigs this game is? It's relatively small. Not that much. I can look for you. Well, I think I can. Isn't there a way to look at that on Steam? $12 gigs. 12. That looks like another boss arena right there, right? Maybe. He looks rather small, whatever that is there in the middle. Could be. Whoa, whoa. Is that the save stone I already touched? Yeah. It looks like there's going to be a save stone near any boss, so that makes sense. Maybe this is the one we missed. Right? So it looks like we missed one in between that Haku guy and Axe. Okay. At least one. Oh shit. Okay, tank. Yo, that's a sick-ass summon. Probably even a little broken, honestly. What am I even meant to be parrying there? I don't know. You getting like hyper armor or some shit? Yeah, it looks like it. I can never finish a combo. Dead? Yeah, I think so. Nice. Let's see. Easy. No, okay, wait. Blocking heals a small amount. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's like a freeze on impact. They get immobilized for a little bit. Alright, well, we still missed one. Somewhere. Plan on doing any challenge runs in this game? I already did when the demo came out. Probably not. I don't think so. Like, I mean, I can already tell it's like, it's, I mean, maybe when things get like a little bit sharper, like hitbox things, maybe. I don't see a huge benefit from it. Came down the rock and then we checked. We went in the water. Right? Oh. Oh shit, that's sick. break your helmet? Damn. It's interesting. Alright, come on. Foot more play. Damn. Those hitting. Those hitting. Nice. Defeat shield. All right. Increase resonance recovery on block and parries. Ah, okay. All right, we found him. So far, no grab attacks. No, I don't think there's any kind of grab attacks, really. I say the only thing that might be fun and kind of quick to do as far as a challenge run in this game might be just like run it no death. But it certainly seems like I don't know the layout of this yet, but if judging by like how much you can just kind of run this open world, it might be actually a quick challenge. If you just run from that third boss, the KC boss, just straight out through the open plain here and just run to the next area. Might be kind of quick, fun challenge to do. Souls right there, I think. It's another obelisk, something on it. I don't know what Alpha Roar does. What is this? The dark beast inside of you sees your mind and you release a bone-chilling roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment. What? They freeze? Yo, what? Wait, you can immobilize just with a skill? Okay, but I don't know how to use that, though. Hey, you see that, like, fifth option near my controller over there? That's where the Alpha Roar just was put on the menu. I don't know how to do it, though. Yo, if you get that, if you unlock that from a very early, like, no death run is pretty easy. If you get that plus the summon thing that also freezes, you're gonna have kind of an easy time, I would think. Yeah, how do I use the Alpha Roar thing? Interesting. Dino Blade Wukong, yeah. Press F to activate. Huh? There's no F on my controller. Okay? There's no F on my fucking controller. So, hang on. Let's see. Left trigger. But left trigger is that. Oh, it's just a tap. Okay. It's just tap. All right. All right. Let's see it in some sort of action. The camera's doing that wild stuff, by the way. Oh, y'all didn't freeze for long enough? Now y'all are gonna freeze. You just immobilized the shit out of them, right? Just immobilize the crap out of your targets, huh? I really don't know how any of this would scale for, like, the area that we're in, so I'm just kind of winging it here, you know? I guess. You could perpetually just keep freezing your targets if the cooldown was faster, but like... Oh, shit! Like a Brontosaurus. Oh, shit. It'll freeze even the big boys. Most of the attacks seem to miss or just go right over my head, so maybe that will play in my favor. I really don't know. Dude, you can change... Wait, can you change it mid-battle like that? So if I want my resonance back right now, right? Wow, okay. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Every time we get, like, an extinct death screen, it seems like this is the area's final boss. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm trying to parry anything. It's just... Unless it's his feet, it doesn't seem like it's possible. The tail. Can I not block it? Can I not parry it? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of non-parryable attacks, but there are some. I hit the button. I hit the button. It's not even doing a block. Can you jump to dodge attack? Maybe. Oh shit, was it from that far away? Oh, go, 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 go. I tried jumping. I was able to maybe jump first. Fuck, dude. Yeah, jumping's like a bad idea. Better off just to maybe like iframe try to roll it or something. You know? That's like a fast one. Dude, I don't know when these stomps are. I mean, I block or parry, and neither seems to work. Better just like backing out and going back in. You're better off just like iframing it like that. If I have no stamina, why is nothing going on there? These stomps are pissing me off. There's no way you can't dodge or, like, deflect those. The tail doesn't seem so bad. Come on, do it. Come on. Yeah, something's fucking... See? He only wants to do it when you start, like... Come on. Come on, dude. I don't know, man. These parry windows... It's not the parry window, it's the actual, like, connection to the hitboxes. It just seems so... fuck? I haven't gotten it one time. The stomps. Not one time. That seems a little... That seems a little weird for someone like me. I'm not gonna lie. Like... I don't know what's happening here. He's just kind of like wandering. Can't block against it, nothing. I'm waiting for him to do it so that way I can at least attempt to do it, you know? But nothing. Finally. I'm trying to attack one fucking time. Okay. See, unless you do like maybe goofy cheese strat, it's not that fun of a fight. Parry that, I guess. I don't know. No, not input read. There's very unresponsive controls. If I'm gonna be fair, very unresponsive. You'll notice how many times I have to like press attack just to get him to like do something. Yeah, there's just like no parry window there or something. I don't know. Suck my nuts. I feel like I just tapped R1 like 10 times there, you know? Just to get that to work. Just to get the combo to work, you know? early on my part. Again? Jesus. No, not a really parry-friendly boss. Nah. Which not all of them need to be, but I mean, it's supposed to be a parry-focused game, at least so I thought, you know? So you just cancel that move, which is great. Come on, dude. Nice. No, I mean, yeah, I suppose if we just, like, froze him and then kept freezing him and stuff like that, you know, we could have ended the fight much earlier. But I was trying to, like, actually, like, learn it a little bit. And, yeah. I think a lot of these things probably get cleaned up over time, like, hitbox-wise and stuff. But, yeah, it's not... Ooh, what the hell is this now? What do we got here? Greybone Greatsword? Combos are faster thanks to the light material it's made of. Okay. I feel like maybe we should have started with faster light combos. So that way you just get the... You can, like, fit them in more accurately, I guess. Or effectively, I should say. It's pretty cool. The color is awesome. I like that. I like what they did with that. Okay. Yeah, so we got, like, collision issues. We have some hitbox issues and stuff like that. I imagine that'll all get cleaned up in time. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Devil May Cry? Yeah. Consume 40 resonance to transform into the dark beast within. What? What does this do? Okay. Yeah, being able to pull off a combo faster feels like everything. You know? You can, like, time your moves a little bit better. none of the weapons seem to have any distinct, what am I trying to say? Any distinct advantage over the other, except for maybe the previous sword I was using. Its heavy attack or the light attack finisher had that ground AoE that like came out of the ground, so maybe a little bit of extra damage, but I don't see anything super different about those things. Whatever your strength stat is kind of just what it is for every weapon. You know? Holy shit! Dude, we just got a devil trigger mode. And we have our first crash. No. Yo, we just got our first like transformation mode. Whoa. Y'all see that? And it lasts for as long as your stamina. How much stamina you have? Yo, playing Power World. That's all I've been seeing on my feed this week. Yeah, because Power World got like a massive update after a very long time. Yo, that's so sick though. Yeah, we got a whole transformation, dude. Speed! Okay, Speed. I'm gonna slow you down a little bit. You're so small. Holy fuck. It just locks off for me. Maybe because he is so small. Now he's not attacking me at all. What the hell is he doing? Okay, this looks like it could be a little cheesed at this point. I don't know. Holy shit, he just shredded me, dude. What the hell? Yeah, how are you ever supposed to track those movements? I don't know. god, dude. Let's go. Okay, we can... Oh, man. Did we just get a massive fucking katana? What the fuck? Oh, no, that's from my transformation. I was like, wait, hang on a second. I thought only, like, the big bosses are kind of giving you this. Alright, so we missed one. Increase attack speed by 10%. Ooh. I kind of like that. We're speed, but not really speed. Okay, so I apparently missed a boss though. I don't know where. This area is so dark. I just don't know where I would even look. Here? Stick. Hey, stick man. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. I just rocked his shit, dude. Oh my god, he actually killed me. Holy crap, whatever that combo was insane. How did I find it? It was back this way, right? God dang stick. Could be because I'm out of stamina. I don't know what the deal is right there. Why is he... Okay, like, you were 100% gonna have to fix that bullshit. Like, I randomly lock off of the enemy here. Or the camera just shifts to, like, whoever's close. hell? Come on, dude. Okay, now he doesn't want to do anything. How am I missing that, dude? Holy fucking stamina. I gotta just wait for it to all come back. Maybe that's why. What? Brother. Yo, I just can't. I can't tell what it is that he's even doing to me. It makes no sense. In the first chapter, you could like clearly see like when weapon swings were happening and stuff, and now it's just like you're kind of guessing because I'm like, wait, is that the weapon? Or is that the weapon? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Time ROR? Dude, I'm hitting the damn button, dude. What's up? Stitz? I don't know how to say your name. He's been parrying me the whole time. What is with that? There's no way I get it wrong that many times in a row. Seriously. Am I too early? Am I too late? I can't fucking tell. Dude, it's so bad. Oh my god. But oh, the counterattack went somewhere else. No way. It hit one of the field enemies. No shot, dude. That's crazy, dude. And now it seems to want to work. Yeah, that was really weird interaction right there. Very weird interaction right there. Yeah. I did the special counterattack and it hit this guy, whatever this thing was right here. Danish? Okay, Danish. Gotcha. A friend recommended me your channel and said you're playing the game of the year. I don't know about game of the year, but it's, Wait, I don't know how to get out of this whole... You can't cancel this whole, like, transformation thing. The jank compilation will be hilarious. We'll see. All right, let's take a look here, guys. Stick. Parry window increases. What? The camera just kind of goes batshit right now. It just does what it wants to, unfortunately. Is it true if you beat Blackman 13 times, you get an Erlang transformation? No, that's not true. Wait, did you hear that in my video or something? Did I say some shit like that? I did. When health is below 15%, parry window widens and damage increases. So you're saying that I could manipulate the parry window to be as big as I want it to be? Well, not as but I could bring myself down with fall damage below 15%. And then keep that new summon on, and then... I wonder how good that will be. Yeah, probably my mod video, yeah. Yo, I know this seems weird, but more stamina means more of that transformation stage. What is this last one, I wonder? Camera just has a mind of its own, dude. Insane. Alright, so I think the way we were supposed to go was after we fought that speed enemy. There it looked like, yeah, right here. Going through that, whatever that is. How far out in the woods can I really go before I get stopped? Kind of fucking far out here, actually. I didn't just go in a circle though, did I? Hope not. What the fuck? Okay. Bro got the double jump, right? Real. It just automatically locks me off of the target. God dang, he's got to fix that, dude. He really does. And like, there's no tracking. You know, notice how the camera doesn't track up when he jumps into the air? Like I'm having to do it manually. It's really different. Damn. I was trying to let my health get low and stay low for the... Like, see if there was that, like, that parry window increase that it was claiming. You just completely locked off of him. That sucks. Okay. Damn, dude. What? Damn. Okay. I'm not seeing like a noticeable difference, but maybe a little bit. Shit. That was getting intense. That was fun. Wish I had that heavy breath. Was he in the wall? Shh, crap. What do I do? Maybe that'll fix it. I kind of knocked him into the wall and he couldn't get out. Doesn't make for a very fun fight if you can just cheese it like that. Shit, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Nice, there we go. Okay, one last thing. You made a video, FPS, but why did you say Macaw Chief different? Rephrase your question. I don't understand what you're saying. You made a video, FPS, but why did you say Macaw Chief different? What do you mean? What's up, medic? Let's see, did I miss any? Nope. Longer invincibility while dodging. Ooh. These are all pretty good in their own way. Beat him fast this in this time you fight, it's gonna be different. I might finish today. Talking about, yeah, I just didn't understand what he was asking about. He said you made a video FPS. I don't know what that means. But if you're talking about like the adaptive AI with the Makachi fight, if you beat him too quickly in phase 1, not phase 1, but the first time you encounter him, if you just defeat him way too quickly, he'll become significantly more difficult in the second and third encounters when you fight him. If you take your time and, you know, don't rush the fight, in second phase, he won't like sprout his wings and do all the crazy duplicate attacks, and then in the third time you fight him, when it's in Yellowbrow's seed sack, he'll still spawn duplicates, but when you get him at low health, he won't absorb them. And he won't do like projectiles and stuff like that. Well, as many projectiles. It'll be much easier. Fully restore resonance whenever you resist death through your survival instinct. Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's never explained. Yeah, he becomes much more difficult if you defeat him too quickly. Yeah. These all cost 3 anyway, so I don't even know why I'm looking at them. I do like the attack speed. You made a mod with guns? I didn't make it. Oh, yeah, that video. I know what you're talking about. But that mod doesn't work with the current version of Wukong anymore. A lot of the mods are outdated. Yeah. Yeah, he must have got early access code, I imagine. Yeah, it was only like a few hours after it came out. Like, really? No one's buying it anymore that you're doing it like on like first try. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody's buying that. If you are, I got a... Yeah. I got a bridge to sell you, man. If you don't know what the deal with Ong Ball is by now, then just don't even bring Ong Ball up. You know what I'm saying? It's healthy and good for his channel. It's healthy for, like, you know, whoever wants... Nice, yeah, that's good. Like, whoever wants to, like, sell their game and do better and get exposure, it helps everybody. Let me beat the game 13 times to get the Erlang transformation. Yeah, that's not a real thing. I hope you know. This seemed like a boss fight. Might be a wee too small. What the hell was that? Oh shit. Dose the giant claw. Yo, oh man. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh. Holy lightning or something? Fast. Fast. Interesting. Even dodge that? Really? Even happening, dude? I don't even know what's happening. Can I do a full combo, please? Thank you. Holy fuck, I gotta hit the button like 1,000 times. Dude, guys, can you tell what the fuck is going on right now? Holy shit. What is even happening? Is that random bullshit go? That's this fight right now. I don't know. I don't know. I really do not know. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here, actually. Not with this boss, but with this game in general. I'll tell you guys after this, like... What the fuck is happening? Not a very fun fight, if I'm be quite honest with you. This one's probably my least favorite one so far. Yeah. But I just noticed something you could probably do. I don't even know what that interaction right there is even supposed to be honest with you. Just no idea. No clue. Like, am I supposed to know, like, what the, like, parry timings are for that visual mess? Yeah, the moveset just doesn't make sense. Makes no sense at all. how many times do I gotta tap this attack button just for you to attack? It's so bad. Ooh. I felt it was just more responsive in the demo. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Could be coping. Am I just supposed to like use one of my Yeah, I'm just getting shredded with that attack. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. You can't see shit. This is probably my least favorite fight so far. Yeah, I would say. It goes from getting like micro staggered to like getting all these little moves right here. Even that's enough to like one-shot you basically. Yo, what the fuck am I even playing now? Oh, I love how the counterattack just like stuck right here. Wow. The projectile I just didn't even get the counterattack. Nice. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is a bad fight. This is a bad fight. What's up, Hugh? Can't even tell what the fuck's going on half the time. You're just like spamming the attack button. There's like nothing elegant about this particular fight. I'm just spamming attack and hoping that like something happens. Counterattack actually hit that time. Finally. I'd like to know how anybody's supposed to do something about that. Still took a hit there. Nice. Big one, no less. How's it looking so far? It's jank. I mean, as expected, I think. Enemy never wants to attack unless it's during, like, unless it's during your combo. They just want to sit there and fucking aura farm until you press a button. It's kind of funny. I'll donate $100 to that dev if he can parry that attack with consistency. I'll send him $100 right now. Not gonna happen though. Not gonna happen. Doing the same move, I guess. You're better off not trying to like parry anything, just straight up block, you know? That way you just don't incur any damage at all. the attacks don't make any fucking sense. They don't. They're just like this is the random bullshit go moment of the game. Oops. Get your stamina regen back, right? If you get a nice parry somewhere, cool. At the end of it all, just, you know, defend, 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 defend. That's pretty much it. Wait for my shit to come back, I guess. Why do combos exist in video games? I wonder. Don't even know what that interaction is, dude. I feel like you had such an epic moment there, and I don't even know what to make of that. I really don't. Seriously, random bullshit go? I'm just spamming L1 to try and even. What's up, Cyril? One HP already. Nice. This is a bad fight. There's been some cool ones. There's been some cool ones, but this is by far the worst one. Seem the sound has much left to be. I don't know what you mean. Let's see if using the Haku guy is kind of worth it in this scenario. Dude, dude, guys, look how many times I have to press the button just to do a fucking combo here. Just to get it to register. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing but stamina. I can't get him to attack. It seems like my character or my dinosaur doesn't want to attack. Like my brother in Christ. Now I'm out of stamina for sure. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Brother, I'm standing still. Like, are we for real with this? Like, what's he doing? Thank you so much. Brother, that basically one-shots me right there. It's crazy. Yo, Waffle! Thank you for the raid. What's going on, Raiders? Yeah, is my brain just not grasping this fight because this is a terrible fight. Lemon, thank you for sorry, it's Lemon, thank you for the raid. I'm just gonna die here because let me give you a shout out. Holy fuck. Can't tab out of it without apparently shutting off the audio. They do not behave like Black Myth Wukong bosses. Not everything can be compared to Black Myth Wukong. No, just no. Thank you again. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for hanging out. Hope the stream's going well. I'm digging the hell out of Dinoblade. I am too for the most part, but I'm on this particular boss, and this is a very bad boss right here. How far did you get, Lemon? Okay, true. Fair enough. Most of the bosses have been pretty fair, but this one is the attacks don't make sense. This is a very bad boss. Quite a few reasons. I only think that'll make a difference here, but I haven't tried it yet. I consider myself to be pretty decent with Souls and Souls-like games, considering how many challenge runs I've done. And I'm able to identify when there's, like, really bad things involved here. Really bad mechanics. I hate using the word unintuitive for a lot of things in gaming, but that just seems to be like the go-to word. Yo, Lemon, thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if that was an input read or what that was. That seemed kind of strange. Like, I'm trying to, like, parry any of that big volley, and it just never seems to work. Can you change your weapon? Yes, you can change your weapon. Yeah. There's a few different weapons, but they're pretty much all the same. This is the fastest attacking weapon in the game, too. Well, not in the game, but like so far. I'm trying to parry any of that. It seems fucking, excuse my language, almost impossible to give it any even close to like consistent. Yeah, one type of weapon, yes. He doesn't even know. Look at that. He doesn't even know what he's doing. How would I know yet if I haven't beat it? Jesus Christ, man. I got one heal left already? Dang. That sucks. Just spam the button. Hopefully something comes out of it. Just spam the block button, dude. That's all you can do. That's all you can seem to do. Gotta fix some of this nonsense, dude. There's no fucking way. The animation lock. Insane, dude. That happened off screen. That was a little weird. Oh, man, dude. I'm trying to attack. I really am. It just doesn't want to do anything. Just spamming R1 as often as possible, hoping that my character will attack. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, it's like nothing I can do. I do this meteor zone thing for more damage, but like that's not really gonna do anything. Can I come out like maybe shine here? Wait, I guess. I don't know. Did I say the Aurora Farm? Is that what we're doing? As soon as I try to like go for a combo, he's gonna like, you know. Start attacking where I can't really do anything. See, I can't tell you what the hell that attack even is. It's so bad. Yeah, dang it. Tell me it's just not like a mess like all over the screen. Visually, it just looks terrible. And now I'm like one shot again. Yeah, dude, it looks so bad. It looks really, really bad. You know what another problem I've noticed is every wind up to his attacks look the same, you know? All the wind ups to all of his attacks look the same. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Like, what am I supposed to be defending against? What am I supposed to try to attempt to parry here? Oh, man. Just kill me again, dude. There's no way. There's just no way. Holy hell, dude. Oh my god, dude, really? Cyril, I don't know, dude. You're asking me some stuff while I'm a little frustrated right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, why are you so interested, man? You can just scroll back in the video, dude. You wanna know what my death count was on a boss that seems super janky and not accurate? Knock yourself out. See, he doesn't want to do anything until I start attacking him. It's so bad. This is a horrible boss. This is a terrible boss. Holy shit. Dude, he locks me into one combo and I'm basically dead. Basically one shot. See, I can't... I don't know if he's about to attack or he's just, like, strafing. He does so much fucking strafing, it's terrible. Bro, I'm attacking. Certainly, I was attacking there. Jesus. Wow. No, please stop suggesting that. Hang on. I'm attacking or I'm attempting to. No, I'm out of stamina. I don't know what's with this game not allowing me to attack while I'm pressing the button, but that's just like a cooldown on your combos in general. Did nothing happen there? What was that about? That was really weird. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I'm trying. Nice and slow, though. Also, quite hard to see the enemy here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you broken? Please don't be broken. Not now. Might actually work. Finally, something works. How are you not dead, dude? Oh, thank God, dude. Oh, Jesus. I swear, if we don't get something badass with that weapon, like super duper fast, I swear. I know we don't get that weapon, it's just another sword, guys. Jeez Louise, man.
every soul consumed. I can feel my strength returning. We will be ready to face it.
Look how clear this picture is with this dinosaur. That whole foggy area really sucked to look at. There's been some cool bosses, but that one was by far the worst. That one was not good. I'd say put that back in the, like, let it cook for a little while longer. $60 resin stacked. I think this one. I'm gonna do that one. All right, let's see what we got. Nohura Flameborn. Its edge drips with ember and rage, the molten echo of a dying world. Heavy combos deal extra damage. That sounds terrible. I don't know if that sounds super good. Give it a shot though. Damn, these things are tanky out here. JJ, you good? Is that? I'm sorry, but I can't tell what the heck is going on there. I'm not really a big fan of this sword here. How did I miss one? I wonder. Aren't they given to me after every, like, final boss of the area? Haven't they been so far? How on earth would I miss one? What the fuck is happening with my camera? Oh, goodness, dude. What are you talking about? There's two of them. They're just really small. You don't see the purple one shooting things at me? There's definitely two. No, you're not the only one, dude. They're really small, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not seeing it. They're, like, these guys are small. Tommy, this is how the dinosaurs went extinct. It's amazing how quickly... It's so unbalanced. It's really unbalanced. How quickly you can apparently die. so fast. Damage is so bad by comparison. I don't even think like 10% more is really going to do much. Is the other one stuck back there? Oh, audio review. Dude, as soon as I go do something. Oh my god. What's with the random breaks? Didn't even change my camera, it just did it for me. Can we fix this lock on, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Okay. My goodness. 4? Okay, that did a whole lot of nothing. Might be able to fight like one-on-one right now. Dude, it's just, it feels so impossible to parry some of these enemies. They have like all these very like micro movements that are all attacks. It's like, well, how am I supposed to squeeze in a parry there? And that's starting to feel very unsatisfying, that counterattack, damage-wise. It's better off just doing that or something. A couple of those and you basically did the same thing. One HP and a fucking dream, this little guy. Wait, what the hell happened to him? He's stuck in the tree? No way, okay, never mind. This little bastard here. Does he have like the same moveset, more or less? Or is he supposed to be like the range? You know? They're just too small to really like get. You can guard against them, no problem, but. Is this wow, okay. It's a lot of damage, honestly. Whoa. Okay, can't do that just infinitely. Jesus, man. This little bastard's gonna fucking kill me. The amount of hyper armor he gets through some moves, too. He goes nuts. You might think to yourself, yeah, just attack. As soon as I do that, he's gonna go berserk and I'm dead, right? Nice, finally, okay. Jeez. I hope those guys are worth it. Lower cost of summoning. To summon you, though. That doesn't sound very good. Now, if you lowered the cost of summoning for something else, that would make sense. It just doesn't transfer to, you know, other things. All right, well. That soundtrack was pretty sick, though. That was the coolest part about that fight, I'm not gonna lie. That was dope. Might find some more souls around here and level up. Certainly feel like damage-wise, we're kind of getting outpaced. Oh, that's a big-ass dinosaur, isn't it? Maybe not big, but that's something. Yeah, I'm trying to be forgiving for the fact that it's, you know, it's a one-man team, you know? For sure. I'm not trying to be like, oh, but like, there are some things that are objectively bad. That just need to be fixed, you know? 60 resonance, huh? I like that one a lot. I do. I feel like I gotta pump up my strength a lot, chat, just because I'm not really doing that much damage. That's gotta be another boss right there, right? 100%. Really, I don't really get that, I don't get that feeling. I don't get no kind of Devil May Cry feeling out of this. This guy too, huh? What is he slaying? Couldn't tell what the hell happened, but something happened. way earlier than it looks. Yeah. What was that? Come on down, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, come on. Why is every boss just like frying me, son? Absolutely frying. Wait, this way. That's it. Let's see if this way should work halfway decent over here. Huh? Better off just like sitting back and let him do that until I, you know? Like, this shit's so unintuitive, man. It really is. It really is. I get like what he was going for here. It's just, it's not, you know, it's not working. You know? The idea was for him to like sling it around like 1, 2, maybe 3 times. And you like at least parry it, you know, as it comes through. It's a smart idea. It's just, it's not working very well. I can't tell what the fuck is going on, dude. This is with every fight now. I hate to say it, the best work has been... The best work with these bosses has been in the opening chapter. Hitboxes felt good, they felt accurate, they felt, you know... Maybe it's because the demos just was out longer and it was just... That's how you do it. You have to get kind of lucky. It's taking a lot to stance break him too. Let's be for real. We're not stance break, but just get the crit, like the big counterattack, you know. What is he doing? How are the fights getting worse? Yo, what's up, Neb? Creative idea, but just I think the implementation's just not there yet. Nice. What even hit me there? I have no fucking clue. It's so weird, man. And now random lightning strikes. That's weird. It's still hitting, dude. my god, this is okay. For that little damage payoff of a counterattack, that's all I get. Jeez. I played Monster Hunter Wilds. That was the only one I played. What the fuck is the lightning strike? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Ooh, man. I'm really trying to, like... I really am trying to, like, bite my tongue about this game, dude. Brother, I can't see what the fuck is hitting me, dude. Oh my god. Dude, never mind. Never mind. The line that he's throwing, the stupid sling line or whatever it is, that's like extending and retracting. Like, that's part of the hitbox, apparently. God damn, this is... That's bad. Not the actual object he throws at you, but like the rope or whatever it is. All right, come on. I'm hoping the next fight that we run into is just better than the last two. Yeah, new Elden Ring DLC. Yep. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know where I'm going, so just wandering around until I like stumble across something. Everything just kind of like, look, there's that burning tree, right? Where we fought the duo fight. And then there was something, I thought it was like over here. Yeah. It's El Dino ring? Yeah. What is it there to the right? Maybe not. What is this? Anything? Nope. I find it surprising that you can't, like, eat something for a buff or like a defense buff or something like that, you know? Like, ooh, you found this, like, or you could hunt something or eat something that you've killed, and then that'll give you like a temporary like stamina regen or something like that. Yo, nothing? Yo, did the meteor already hit or something? Where is everything? Could go underneath there, I suppose. But I think that's the end of the level. Every time I've seen one of those like brighter fog gates, that's like the end. Just seems like more. Okay, now I am going in circles. Haven't found one of those in a while. Okay. Huh? Another... Random new sword. Ancient greatsword? Is this the one that... No, there's still apparently Okay, so there's great swords and stuff you can just find. Apparently... its golden blade hums on deflect, the following attack deals critical damage. Ooh, I might like that. Besides GTA 6, what are you waiting for this year? Tell you what, I'm barely even waiting for GTA anymore. I know how that sounds, but... I'm waiting for Phantom Blade Zero, Wolverine, I know Final Fantasy is next year, but I'm waiting for that one as well. What else? What else is coming out this year, chat? Yep, Wolverine, yep. Blood of the Dawnwalker? Not really. I don't have anything bad to say about Blood of the Dawnwalker either. I don't really see the hype. Is this the fog wall for the next area? No, this is where we started, wasn't it? Yeah, it's where we started. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as I have my bearings now. There's that Beast of Reincarnation game, which looks okay. Blood of the Dawnwalker, I really don't know what to really make of it. I feel like we've kind of left the we're getting. Brother, I'm stuck on a Guys, what? I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Holy crap. There's just too much jank to really understand what's going on. Just like caught in the trees and stuff. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't have anything bad to say about it. I just don't know about Blood of the Dawnwalker, really. What is this? That's nice. I haven't played Mortal Shell either, but I have the demo. I have the demo on my PC, and I do plan to try it out to see if it's any good. There are some people that are praising its song, and there are some people who are saying it's okay. Like, it's nothing special. I feel like we've kind of exited the whole, like, we're getting a banger game after banger game like, every couple of months. I don't feel like we're really getting that. We might be getting, like, good game, and then mediocre game, and then good game, and then mediocre game. But nothing that really... Nothing that's screaming game of the year lately. Okay, this is... And the horn guy's down over there, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm looking for the other, like, orange shell-looking enemy. Menu selection of the dog. Well, there's no way you're going to base your judgment on a video game over a menu selection thing, right? Because you don't like the way it looks. We certainly don't know how it operates yet, having not played it yet. I can't find that, what I thought was maybe a boss area. They don't have a demo for you to try? Not all games have demos. I would say that's a... I know people try to like base their decisions on whether or not they're going to buy a game on certain things, but that seems like something very strange to not consider a game over, you know? Like, you know, a menu selection, that would be a little... I don't know, just never heard of that before. Wait, here we go. Here's something, right? Or is this the same horn? That's the same horn boss. Is this the only other boss in this area? Because... I just don't know. Could be past him? Do I have to fight him, I suppose? Yeah, we'll see about Lords of the Fallen. I don't know. I guess that could be good. That could be bad. I don't know. No, I know I'm not at the... I know that for a fact I'm not at the end. I just thought I saw another boss that had like an orange shell on its back. And I was trying to like re-find it. But if there are no other bosses in this area, no other major enemies in this area besides the horn guy, we gotta go back and kill him then. And I could have swore it was around this area, but I guess I'm just wrong. Apparently that network test, Neb, is like first come, first serve, so I highly doubt I'm getting into that network test. Yeah, I've been just kind of wandering around for the past like 10 minutes. Just nothing else to find, really, it seems like. Not for lack of trying, guys. Like, I've tried to find something else. I'm just boosting my strength as much as possible because I don't feel like I'm doing much damage at all anymore. You're probably supposed to go around and kill a bunch of small dinosaurs and, you know, level up like that, but I haven't really been doing that. That blows my mind right there. It says that that's supposed to be critical damage. Let's see. Why am I dying so quickly? Holy shit. This game wants you to parry, but it like doesn't allow you to. Holy moly. Might as well say that for like a heavy attack if you're gonna. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's where it makes the most difference. That's big damage actually. Yeah, like one heavy after that. Problem is you get knocked over and you can't like dodge or parry your way out of the next 3 follow-up attacks of the boss. Everything's a multi-hit. Do you want to come back over here to the boss arena? No? No? Janky ass shit. I'll be happy to kill this fucking thing. I will. See how there's a multi-hit right in there? It went 1-2 as I guarded. Yep. You can't accurately predict that stuff. Okay, he's dead, finally. I kind of wonder what his skills have shorter cooldown. That's not half bad. That's actually not half bad. Wait, so have I defeated them all in order? I'm not missing any, right? Okay. There might be only one more left, like one more minor boss. I don't know. I am missing a sword in the last area, though. This one's really good. After one deflect, whatever the following attack is critical damage, and if you use one of your skills, like that or a charged heavy, that's freaking huge damage, dude. It's got to be in this forest somewhere. It's so damn dark. Well, I'm looking for one of those stone things that you break open to get a new weapon. Apparently some are just lying around. That's a good way to go now. Can y'all fuck off? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry about the camera, guys. I'm not trying to give anyone, like, what is it called? Vertigo or anything. Oh, here's where I fought speed. Right. Motion sickness. Thank you. Yes. Skill issue? Got more like jank issue. It's a little rough. I'm trying to be as forgiving as possible because I know it's one-man dev and I've, you know, wanted to support this project for a while. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I just wish he would have... Man, I would have, like, play tested this for him or something. Like, for free. They're like, hey, yeah, maybe this, maybe this. It would have been, like, a laundry list of things to fix, but... You know what I mean? I want this to have, like, a ripple effect. Neb, thank you for the 10. Bro, you don't have to do that. You never have to do that, bro. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Holy crap.
A little bit of support from my side. Although I can't be here oftentimes, or most of the time, I always enjoy being here. Keep going, bro. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Yo, Neb, thank you so much for the $10 dono. That's very, very kind, man. Very generous. Thank you. Yo, morning. The legend himself is back in my chat. Oh my gosh. Dino. I figured this would be like up your alley, man. Just from your name alone. Dino plays dinos. Souls like dinosaurs. It's okay, so I've had Dino. Exactly. I've had a couple of issues with it. I've tried to be as like understandable and as forgiving as possible when it comes to you know, it's a one-man dev team. There's a lot of jank. There's just hitbox issues. The normal stuff that would frustrate you. It does get frustrating. But after I've beaten said thing, I'm kind of like, okay, I understand it's tough. And I try not to be like too critical. Critical is the word I'm looking for. I try not to be too critical because I just know. I know that this cannot be an easy solo venture for someone to do. And I want to be as understanding as I possibly can for... Whoa, am I somewhere I'm not supposed to be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, am I back in the boss arena? I was. But I will say this. For the price point, and for the concept, and for it being a one-man dev team, I still think it's good. So far, I was more impressed with, like, the first half of the game. I think that had more time to cook, and that had more time to be fleshed out. Because that was already the demo. It's been worked on for longer. And there's some really creative-looking areas, I will say, for what it is. It's there's not a whole lot to it. Yeah. It's not very long. No, it doesn't seem very long. I might even finish it, like, soon. I'm going to go ahead and move to the next area, or back to where I was. I think I'm about to fight a major boss here in a second. Yeah, the music is banger, for sure. I contemplate playing it. Let's see, I've been at it for about 4 hours, maybe almost 5 hours. There's no map or anything. It's just like pure exploration, to be honest with you. Am I going the right way? I'm not really going in a circle. It was by the river. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, but I didn't start right at the very beginning. Okay, here we go. That's where I fought the horn enemy, right? The horny enemy. Alright, I think we're about to come up on another major boss. Okay, here we go. I think so. I don't know what to expect. I knew this would be the next area. Probably a boss. Probably the level's major boss. Yeah. Uh-oh.
At last, my blade.
Wait, did we just die? The hell was that?
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Oh, wait, why is the little 3 ticks different now? Our transformation. Oh, we don't have it because it's him. Oh my god, we just got cooked. Okay, he's gonna be tough.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Okay, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Holy shit.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
That was what? 1, 2, delay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Damn. Those projectiles are insane. Pretty good damage. Oh, man. Wait, what was that power up? I'm already afraid. Holy shit.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Get one parry in there. Here we go. Oh, what the? Oh, you using my move against me? Yeah, bitch. Ooh, oh, wait, when do I get that? Never? Probably? Jesus. Man, he hits freaking hard, doesn't he? Oh my god, he just torched me, dude. Okay. Take that. Heal. We're doing pretty good, I think. One heal left. This is not good. This is really bad. Really bad. Oh man, we got cooked. This dude fucks, he does. There was only one. I had a major boss fight at the end of the last chapter, and he was just as bad damage wise, but he was, albeit unfair. I didn't like it. Worst boss in the game. This one's superior in so many ways. Just in terms of, like, fun. Slight delay on that, huh? 1, 2. Okay, I like it. I'm doing pretty good damage now. Oh, that still hit me? Damn it. Okay, I'm out of range for that. Okay. Ooh. Heal, maybe? That's pretty good damage, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. That's good damage. Okay. Late on that one. Oh, no, that's bad. Yeet! Start charging. Okay, not bad. Oh, nice. It actually worked. Oh, that killed me. Okay, it's wait, Akatsuki is copyrighted? Where did you see this, or are you just messing with me? Like, to be completely fair, I think all of the music in this game is it's AI music. I'm just being fair, but I do think it is. Okay, that was bad.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Probably better off just trying to dodge those things because they're difficult to parry with them coming right at your face. You don't know if it's going to be 2 or 3. You just don't know.
Now forward and let me claim your soul.
It's insta-cooked. I will say he's going to have to work on the balancing of this stuff. Because this is rough.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Come on, dude. Why am I late on that one, man? Kind of a garbage camera right here. Sometimes you can't much tell what's going on because the camera just... I mean, we got dinosaurs, like huge fucking dinosaurs flying in the air, right? That's more like it. Oh my god, that hits so hard. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh man, dude. He's rough. He's rough, but he's way more fair than that other one.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
But did I just cancel him out of that? That's so sick. Alright, I don't understand what that was all about, but okay. Oh, I was able to actually parry that one. Holy shit. Pretty big damage. What's happening? Yeah. Can't seem to figure it out. Oh. This is a talking dinosaur at the beginning? Yeah, I think so. It's the same voice. I think it had something to do with us going and obtaining these powers for him or something like that.
Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Like, there's not really much of a story, you know what I mean? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we obtained some souls. What? Those projectiles cook so hard.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Should be a good hit. Yeah, I think so. What? Waiting for the Vati lore drop. Yeah. Spoiler alert, they all die in the end.
Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Jeez, man.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
That's like a one shot. No, no. Oh, thank you. I got one more in. Okay. Why am I still trying to like carry those? Jesus, dude.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
By the way, I probably could have done something extra right here. Good. Oh my god, I had so much I could have spent. I didn't even get to level 35, which means like the pacing is a little off.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
I couldn't even tell you what was going on there. Yeah, parry it is right. Bro ate that counterattack and didn't care. Oh my gosh. This full game now? Yeah. I've been posting about it in Discord.
You have
I thought you saw it.
purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
That was a big hit, though. The counter becomes like weak by comparison to other things you can
Served
do.
your purpose.
Sucks.
Now fool.
Because you build up this meter for a free counter attack. Okay, I was at the very minimum. The very minimum was this score. Okay.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Bro, there's cold. Oh my gosh. See, that doesn't do that much by comparison. Ran my ass over, didn't he? Okay. You got an aura farm on me? Is that it? Damn. I was hoping that would have reached him. Damn, still not. See, that's as much as a counterattack right now. The heavy R2. No way! What was that? It's only on PC right now? Yes. Yep. As far as I know, I don't think it's got any console support. It's an indie dev, you know? I knew I was underneath him. Dude, just start me over. Holy crap. I don't even know what I was dealing with there. Wait, what?
have served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh shit! Don't tell me it's gonna get a phase 2 here. Shit. Who is this? What the fuck is this? I gotta fight Lucifer now? Am I playing Kazan now? Like, what the fuck's going on? Oh my gosh, no fucking way. Oh man.
You have served your purpose. Now fall, let me claim your soul.
Oh my god. Alright, war for me, why don't you? Oh, I know I'm guarding at least. At minimum, I'm guarding. At minimum, I'm guarding and not parrying that move. It just does so much damage.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Yeah, that one right there. Holy God, might as well just kill me, yeah. Just go ahead and do that, because... That's a bad start.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
See, yeah, what the hell? Under that attack, if anything. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's usually how any kind of Souls game will work, is you have to start from phase 1 again.
Purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
I might want to try... Where's this guy? Yeah. I might be able to get like good intentional damage on him like this. Pretty good. Oh, W. W on that.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Why are my attacks going through him, bro? Oh my gosh, what? Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to guard up and it just won't do it. Wow. Totally fair and balanced, as all things should be.
You have served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul.
Lower cost of summoning. I feel like I need this. Jesus. How much is this game? Like 17 bucks?
You have served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul.
I wouldn't pay really much more for something like this, though.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
How did that still work? I don't know. Here, come on.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Start it over. Dude, I can't even get like 1/3 of his. I can't get through even 1/3 of his health bar without like having to heal or going down to 1 HP. It sucks. Those projectiles hit way too fucking hard.
You have served your purpose.
Shut the fuck
Now
up.
forward and let me claim your soul.
I don't know how I'm still.
You have served your purpose.
Blah, 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 blah,
Now
blah.
forward and let me claim your soul.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that just... Jeez. The only other option is to go out and get more levels, I guess. I hate doing that.
Served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
What the hell? Why did I do so much? So, how many... Wait, did you finish the game? So brutal. Soap, did you finish? Did you play this? I'm not getting tired.
You have served your purpose.
I'm about to just like cut off stream. I'm gonna cut off stream sometimes, you guys, and you guys are gonna have to like figure out like why I did it. I swear. Still can't parry those.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Okay, just stand there, I guess. Something. Shit. Soap even in the chat anymore? Let's see, I might have to get maybe just a little... I mean, damage is not, like, spectacular, so I really don't know. Maybe... Yeah, maybe some more, maybe a little more power or something like that out of this. What'd I miss? Not much. It's not even a super difficult game or anything. It's just, you know, like, what can you really expect out of this? You know what I mean? Is what you have to ask yourself. What can you reasonably expect out of kind of a, you know, an indie, albeit somewhat janky of a game? Can't be like, oh yeah, like hitboxes are going to be spot on. Hell, even AAA games are not spot on, you know? But you did finish it, Soap, or no? So as I see, the game is not terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I just thought you meant, hey, that's a lot of deaths because, like, you've done it maybe in fewer, or you might know what the average is, but I didn't know if that was the case. I'll also pick this up here. No, you didn't mean to, but like, I need to, like, I gotta, truth be told, like, I don't like to let a lot of things get to me at all, but when people say stuff like that, I gotta like pump the brakes on that for a minute. You know? Like when you say something like, oh, hey, holy shit, holy shit, that's a lot of deaths or something like that. It's like, well, how do you know? How do you know? Oh, well, I don't really know. Then why say it? You know what I mean? Especially given the fact that, like, I do my best to always learn, always try to get better, yada, yada, yada. And, you know, that's kind of like a shit thing to say. You know what I mean? That's all I'm getting at. I'm not calling you shitty. I'm saying that's a shit thing to say to somebody when they're actively trying to, like, learn something and figure it out. And it's like, I've strived to, like, get better at challenge running and, you know, just get better, like, the craft I'm trying to perfect in general. So to say something like that, I'm not going to swallow it very well. But I mean, I'm going to be, like, cordial about it, but I'm not going to swallow it very well. So that'd be like me coming into your place of work and be like, is that how you make a fucking sandwich? Or whatever it is you might do, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's kind of one of those things. I'm not gonna do that. That's all. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I think I've more than proven my mettle at some point, to be like, I know what I'm doing. It's just, this is new, and we've seen it's like super duper janky, you know what I mean? There's a lot of deaths that are, like, a lot of deaths, you're kind of like head scratchers. It's like, why did that happen? So, like, inflate the numbers as you wish, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, 150 here is probably like something way less than something different, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting at. I'm not like coming down on you. I'm just saying the way it comes across over the internet is just not good. You know what I mean? That's I'm sure we've all experienced that at some point or another. But to like, Jesus Christ, can you stop whipping it around here? See, like, this is a perfect example. I'm trying to lock onto this bozo, and it won't let me do it. So it's way more difficult than it looks because of that kind of stuff. So a lot of jankiness really leads to like head scratchers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't plan on like challenge running this game or anything, but you know, until some things are fixed, it's like, I imagine people are going to be racking up some deaths in this for sure. Even with all this power, these small guys are still tanky, you know? Shit. Hell, no hit, dude, I can't do a no-hit run of a game this inconsistent. You are out of your mind, sir. You are out of your mind. I'd say a deathless run might be possible. Might be possible. Deathless would probably be possible if you come out here and you do what I think needs to be done, is get to an appropriate level, because I imagine there are probably people who, like, when Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or something like that released for the first time, no one knew, like, the scaling of different areas, like how powerful or strong things would be in certain areas. It's like, oh, well, maybe I need to get to a specific power level. That way I can script X, Y, and Z and make it a little more favorable towards me, right? Well, no one really knew that stuff until you sussed it out. Like, this is, like, the first day. So I wouldn't even know fighting this, what I think might be the final boss, like how powerful it might be smart to kind of, Ongball did hitless already when they get, I don't want to hear about Ongball. Can y'all please don't bring up Ongball. That really pisses me off. Ongball this, Ongball that. Ongball's the greatest. Ongball gets all of his games early, and Ongball is just, he's God's gift to video gaming and challenge running. He's the best to ever do it. God damn. Yeah, he gets early access, yeah, sure. Listen, nothing against him. Like, dude's probably goated. I have half a mind to think, listen, this might actually, here's a conspiracy, though. No, he cannot do a hitless run. No, he cannot do a hitless run. No. For all you know, like, each fight that he does could take him 100 different, 200, 300 different attempts before he gets that hitless run. There's a difference between doing a full game, like, without getting hit, and doing individual fights without getting hit. Like, it's the difference is huge. Huge. But just because you see someone do, like, all bosses within a particular game or something like that, they did them each individual. Like, they went and they checkpointed, and then they were like, let me load this up, and then let me do it until I get it. And then I got the clip, right? And then I'm gonna, yeah. And then I'm gonna, and then, yeah. But I have a conspiracy about that, man, which not a whole lot of people will accept or believe. I have a conspiracy, though. I'm thinking he's like 17 or something. Reaction time of a fighter jet. No, he's not. Do you know how long he's been posting videos? There's no shot. Like reaction time and muscle, what do you say, muscle memory gets slower as you age. It will only if you let it. People stop testing themselves, and like that. Oh, that's an old wives' tale, dude. It's not to say that like at some point in your life you might slow down, obviously, but your brain still, you have a functioning brain. It's going to react just as fast as it ever would. The problem is that people fall out of practice. Ain't got nothing to do with that. There's so many people that like stop playing or stop like playing a sport or something like that. They retire, and then yeah, the reaction speed and their muscle memory will kind of go out the windows because they stop training. They just stop doing it. And by the way, Ong Ball did it no damage, not no hit. Which means you're allowed to guard and take hits. I just want to clarify that. Because there is a difference there. Insofar as we're talking about like actual challenge running, there is quite a big difference there. I was trying to at least get to level 35 to unlock the next tier of... I don't have any boss SP either. Where am I supposed to get this stuff? I've killed all the bosses. How are you supposed to get more? I wonder. Turned 50 yesterday? Hell yeah. Happy birthday, dude. Anyway, I've got a conspiracy theory about Ong Ball. Okay? The dude's probably amazing at video games, okay? He's probably really good. Okay? But I have a theory. A very, very loose and unsubstantiated theory, so don't take this with a grain of salt, okay? But I think Ong Ball might actually be a modder. Like, he might actually, like, be very good at modding video games. There's people out, like, hear me out, okay? There are people that know how to mod video games, correct? Hang on. There are people that know how to mod video games, yes? They exist, and there's very good ones. Didn't we just play a Sekiro mod in Elden Ring, right? We did. Somebody out there made that mod, and it takes somebody who knows how to code and like knows at least about video game like development to mod. There are good modders out there, right? I'm saying it's not out of the realm of possibility that he is one himself. Okay? Like, it's not out of the realm of, I'm not saying that he is, but if he were, and his channel thrives off of pumping out these, like, challenge fight videos, compilations and stuff like that, at an extraordinary pace, could he be one of those people that gives himself a more forgiving parry window? Could he be one of those people who gives himself an auto parry window? I'm not saying he does, by the way. I'm not saying that he does. Just putting that out there. The dude could be like God's gift to like video game talent. A once in a generation talent. He's just that good. He could actually be. And the likelihood is that he is, okay? Although I beat him in a couple of competitions, so yeah. No damage boss fights are not a big deal. Early access is what makes him stand out. Exactly. I do agree. But I'm just entertaining the funny idea, by the way, and it's only just a funny idea. It's not serious, chat. The funny idea that he could actually be a modder, and he could mod himself. Like, he could be, like, extremely good with it. Imagine if he was just, like, really fucking good at being a modder, right? And so all the early access games he gets his hands on, he gives himself a more favorable way to, like, pull the things off he does. I'm just saying. Don't shoot me. Like, the Ong Ball fans don't need to come for my throat. I'm saying it's possible. That's all. I would be, here's the thing is, chat, is I would be more impressed. I would be more impressed because I've done just as, not just as much, but I've done in front of you guys live the same kind of challenge runs, same kind of challenge fights that man has. Correct? Yes or no? I've done those same kind of things live in front of you guys and failed like 1,000 times, and then I got the one really good one, and I'm like, that's the one that goes in the video. You guys watched me do it. Okay? I've done the same stuff. The difference is I would be more impressed if he went live and did it. But he'll never do that because that might, in fact, ruin the image of, and like, that might ruin the prestige of his channel, because everyone's like, everything he puts out is always flawless. Never the process. And sometimes the process is like fun. You never get to see the process. And that's what bugs me, because you know how many comments that I've gotten on some of my like no damage or no hit fights that I've done before Ong Ball, by the way. That I've done before him, even if he had early access, I still pumped the video out before he did, right? How many comments I've gotten in the past, it's like, yeah, Ong Ball did it first. And I'm just like, no, he didn't, man. It just completely, it gets really defeating after a while, you know? It's like, because everybody's just got Ong Ball on the brain. You know? It just got Ong Ball on the brain. I'm like, fuck, man. This sucks. Taking away my heat, man. All right, let's see. I'm going to go test and see if we got, like, a little more power for this fight now. I'm getting Ong Ball stuff in my chat, too. Now, there have been people who have occasionally, and I mean occasionally, not often, who are also fans of his. And they'll be like, yo, I saw you and Ong Ball both did this. Congrats. And they're, like, supportive about it. It's like, yeah, cool. Awesome. I've also had plenty of people say, that's not as good as Ong Ball, or Ong Ball did it faster, or Ong Ball, you know, this, that, or whatever, the insert reason here, in order to try and make my set accomplishment feel like shit. If that makes sense. I've gotten that. For sure. How much in euros? I'm not sure. How much? It's like $18 USD, Crusader. I'm not sure how much this is in euro. Yeah, check. Yeah, true. I'm a fan. Now listen, I'm a fan as well. I learn. I'm like, oh, I never thought of that battle mechanic. And I've learned stuff from Geist. I've learned stuff from, hell, Dino might still be in chat. I learned a ton from Dino. about Sekiro, because I played Sekiro for like 2 weeks, and then it was like, okay, I'm going straight for my first no hit, and he taught me a lot, and he was, you know, from his God run and stuff. So I learned just like anybody else. Yeah, 18 USD, correct. Yeah.
You have served your purpose. Now, fool, let me claim your soul.
Hope we got more damage going on here. Wow, it doesn't seem like it, does it? Is there any scaling going on here? What's going on? Hang on a second. When I upgraded my strength attribute, did my health go up too? That's kind of weird. Bro is faster than the camera. Good counterattack. Oh crap. I don't know why I'm still trying to parry those things. Yeah.
You have served your purpose. Now, fool, and let me claim your soul. Damn. When mid combo, is there you mean invincibility frames? Iframes? No. No, you just don't really get staggered out of mid combo most of the times, but you're just taking damage. I might just try to use this for the extra 10% damage, because the damage still... I went and did that farming, and it still seemed rather low, man. I don't feel like I'm getting 10% extra damage anyway, man. This isn't even the worst one. That's the problem. You have served your purpose. Now, fool, and let me claim your soul.
Could you imagine if that were the case, you take 10% extra damage? Doing that jumping heavy attack is the only way to do like significant damage in a short amount of time, you know? Or consistently, rather. More often. Other than that, you gotta wait for the skills to cool down. Jeez, dude. All the other attacks feel like they don't really do that much damage or something that can just like wipe you out. It's really not that bad. But as soon, like I was mid jump right there and he just shot those projectiles and that's just instant death.
Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
You get iframes during those things though, like for those different attacks. Blocking heals a small amount. I don't think I've ever used that. Like, you can sit back and just block and still get healed? Really? Okay, so I've taken some damage. Let's see. Let's just, like, block our way through it. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? That's kind of broken. Okay, dude, what that, a literal tank build now. Dude, that might be the answer right there, actually. Yo, what? We just kind of wait and then we get our... When it's safe to try to parry again? Wow. Dude, that's crazy. That's insane health regen right there. Maybe we try and swap summons again. While skills are on cooldown. Alright. Seems kind of cheap to be doing this, but... I mean, damage is lower, but... Okay. That's crazy. Destroys your stamina, but like... Look at that, dude. That's insane. I'm almost back at full health again. Alright. This is the way. Back at full health. That damage is lower, but surviving, right? That's actually cracked, dude. Okay, so now I have, like, no blue, right? Just trying to get some of my blue back. After we get our blue back, we can get our health back, you know? We need some successful parries to do that, but still. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay, oh, Lord. Oh, we finally used a heal. If only there were, like, maybe a quick menu, like, over to the right or something to, like, let you swap through those different abilities. Stop with the projectiles, man. No, no, no. This is the story mode. No, no, no. Oh, the skin? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, healing abilities is really cool. Come on, dude. Stop aura farming. Okay, yeah. Look at this. Come on. What are we doing here? There's some attacks you can't necessarily block. Or you can block them. But you're still going to get HP taken away. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What? Come on. Oh, I know you're going to go to next phase. I'm trying to start next phase with, like, full health. There you go. Yeah, that health regen is insane. He knows. He does know. Yep. I think I broke him. Oh my god. Now I'm 1 HP for no reason. Come on. Whatever. Dude, the aura farm goes crazy.
Your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Oh wait, do you return to... Brother, I'm trying to even just defend. Oh my god. What the? I couldn't even tell you what was happening there for a second. Dude, can anybody tell me what's going on there?
You have served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul.
this is so bad. What's up, arm? Even when you block, it doesn't want to block.
You have served your purpose.
Man, you know what? I
And
I had higher praise of this game than maybe my expectations were just maybe a bit too high. Stuck on trees. I'm saving all my abilities for the next phase, you know? There we go. Yo, good night, Cage.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
What am I supposed to do here? Yo, what, dude? I'm getting just absolutely shredded, dude.
You have served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul. Served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul. Served your purpose. Now fall, and let me claim your soul.
Bro. How, dude? The fucking... Dude, okay. I'm frustrated as hell with that.
You have served your
this
purpose.
Beam goes over top of you, just and you still try to roll through it, and it still hits you. Like that. Like what the fuck is the point of rolling? Ah, man. 1 HP again. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you just know, don't you? You're 1 HP. Now all that fucking chaos just slowed down all of a sudden, right? Crazy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Come on. Come on, hit me. Okay. Oh my god, they just ruined it. The fact that it takes like 3,000 HP with that one attack. Insane. Oh, I was blocking. I was blocking, that's weird. Well, used one heal, so. Alright. Here we go. Wait, what? Did he just, like, parry my whole, like, ability there? Dude, the camera's all fucking jacked. All that for that, dude? Such a horrible payoff.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
You have served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul. Served your purpose. Now fool, and let me claim your soul.
Oh boy.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Honestly, even this fight's just... Phase 1's taking so freaking long, dude. Like, for each and every attempt, this is a very long Phase 1 for some reason. Is there a reason you gave this guy, like, this much fucking HP?
It seems you gained your own power.
Yes, it is, Cheeky.
Impressive, but meaningless.
Dude, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this, man?
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck am I even playing right now? I'm 1 HP and a moment's notice, dude. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, did you playtest this, my guy?
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your
Did
soul.
you, like, at all playtest this? God, I was able to do a full combo there. Yep. Again? No way. Holy crap. Must be my birthday. What the fuck is that? Oh, thank you.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul. Served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Dude, I don't want any more purpose. Just go ahead and claim it, dude. This is ridiculous.
Served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
My God, I can't tell you how much I want to like wring somebody's neck over this. That sounds so like, come on, really, Zach? You know what I mean?
Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Seriously. Seriously, what the fuck, man? Dude. Holy mother of fuck, dude. It's ridiculous that...
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
It's ridiculous, the damage that it does. I don't know what else to do that I haven't already tried. Like, mother God. What the... I don't even know what's going on there. I love how he's just the enemy's in love with all the moves that I'm not able to parry. You know? What? That reached like the edge of the arena or something, I think. It's always that move right there. It takes way too long to get back to second phase. That skill just completely missed me. Alright, yeah, I might be done. I might be done. Why the fuck am I playing Kazan all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying? dude, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I think you made a dog shit final boss. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm like a fan of it. To be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, cool, yeah. Really creative. Good job. Not like, I don't care if that's like an offense to like, you know, a struggling developer. Like, I'm gonna tell you how I really feel. That is bad. Why is my mouse still up there? Okay. Interesting. That is a bad enemy. The dinosaur I can deal with. It's like, okay, even though I disagree with some of the hitboxes, obviously. Wait, wasn't this the guy I was looking for before? It was. Oh, great. Now that sucks. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, like this concept is so good, man. The execution is not. Oh man. You can't do that. If there's a tail attack, then I don't know about it. I've got no idea. I knew there was another boss down here, though. I was looking for him for like 15 straight minutes. I'm getting torched by this thing, too. I just... There's not a tail attack, though, as far as I know. Oh, my God. Get out of there. Please get out of there. Okay, how come... Okay, something is happening. Something weird and kind of bad is happening with this game. And I just noticed this. When I was... For the entirety of that final fight, I was in there. I had, like, less than... Hang on, maybe I can pull it up here. I had less than 4,000 health. I had 39 and some change. How all of a sudden, when I backed out of that, did I get more health to my overall stat? Something weird is happening with this game, for sure. I had 3,915 or something like that. And now all of a sudden, my stats are just like fluctuating for no reason, you know? Something really weird is happening. This doesn't make sense. Makes me not trust, like, my strength stat either. You know? Shit. Damn, like, okay, that was crazy. Unlock all ghost summons. Alright. What does he do? This summon have higher damage but longer cooldown. Okay, there might be a translation issue or something like that. This summon has higher damage but longer cooldown. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just pumping everything into strength because I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot. Still. keep on earning some SP, I guess. No, there doesn't seem to be like any other kind of upgrade paths. It's just like pump points into the strength stat and that's it. And you seem to get like very, very bad returns on it. Well, maybe not bad returns, just maybe not what I'm really expecting. Hello? Yeah, but see, here's the thing. There's no more bosses that I know of. Here's the thing. There's no more bosses that I know of to challenge to get this boss SP stuff, which unlocks more powerful versions of, like, your current spells, right? Obviously, it's locked behind, like, a level 35. Okay, well, how am I supposed to, like, maybe get the highest tier stuff for what I would imagine is the hardest boss? Good night, Pickle. Guess that kind of confuses me a little bit. No. Don't remember how to get back. Maybe you can only go maximum on a new game plus. I really don't know. I know I'm going the wrong way, though. Yeah. Definitely going the wrong way. I've done my best, chat. I've done my best to not be as critical as I probably should have been with this game, but I do feel like I'm paying only 20 bucks for a game, sure, and I feel like that's there's a couple of different factors at play in my opinion. The length of the game is really not that long. When you boil it down, you can just kind of go from like point A to point B and get to the next boss. Sure. If you're kind of artificially inflating my playtime by, well, you need to go kill a bunch of random mobs to get stronger in order to even stand a chance against said enemy. Okay. Hopefully there's a patch or two coming. I just don't see myself doing another playthrough. Like, I was hoping for, like, this omega awesome playthrough the very first time. Honestly. Now I'm looking for enemies and I can't find any. Kind of bums me out. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of bums me out. It's like this is the one playthrough I was kind of looking forward to because I just don't see myself like. You know, it's one of those games. It doesn't require a whole lot of playthroughs. You kind of get the idea and you have fun with it, and then that's it. You like leave it be. Maybe revisit it one day if like some kind of a bigger update comes out. I haven't pumped 1 point into my health. Guys, just a few minutes ago, I said it was 4,000 something, right? It's 4,200 and something. I don't know. I just don't know. See, there's just things I don't get. If I understood them more clearly, I would, you know, it wouldn't sound like I'm complaining. It would just sound like, oh, okay, we know this now. I didn't think I'd find myself, like, farming for levels at all, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Cage. Yeah, I'm good. $4,300 now. Am I just gaining health through kills? You know? I guess? I don't know. A little strange, isn't it? I'm just kind of going all in on power right now because... Listen, okay, so you guys saw, I don't know what number I started at, but I could go back and look, I guess. I just got a whole bunch of points put into strength, I'd imagine. Like, that seemed like an awful lot. If I'm not doing, like, much more damage, like, something's off with, like, the scaling, or maybe even just this fight, and how damage is just being registered, because last time I did this, it didn't feel like it really amounted to much. Hopefully not this time, though.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
How did I already forget about that move? Let's try this. Seems like a little bit more. Seems like a little bit more per hit. I mean, I am kind of tearing through that. The health bar a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely doing more. It is, certainly is. health regen there, bozo. Yeah.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Who am I? That's way more damage than before. No fucking way, dude. You don't get an That's why I'm running the whole tank thing, because you don't really get an opportunity to like heal.
You have served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Dude, Gene, if you're out there, fix that shit, dude. There ain't no fucking reason for
You have
that.
served your purpose. Now forward and let me claim your soul.
Yeah, I'm just in my piss and moan stage right now until I figure out what I like this. Like this fight, honestly, as unfair as some of those projectiles are, this fight is way more fair than the final fight for sure. I'm gonna have a list for him, alright? Can you bring it like back out here? I can't see anything with these. And the lock off. Oh my god, dude. You can't be fucking for real. You cannot be for real. I can't parry it because it will just fucking damage me anyway.
To your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
What was your intention here? I want to know.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Alright, dude. I'm so done with you. I can't even express. The spam goes crazy. Yeah, you kind of created a bad scenario with this boss here.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Yo, what's up, King?
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Seriously? Last two already. Why does blocking not work, I wonder, in this fight? I have to keep turning with it, maybe, or something? Holy shit! No way. Dude, I'm okay. Whew. Okay. Well. Okay, is that the end or is that not?
What have you done?
His weapon serves me now. Soon, yours will too.
No. GQ.
Pathetic. Just like your brother.
By my blood, wretched soul here into the cold darkness of their blade.
Wait, is it the Ice Age now? I seriously thought that was GG's. Is that not the final boss? Okay. This explains more now for me about, okay, unlocking these other abilities. It's not over yet. I wonder which one I should get here. This meteor dash. This one looks insane too. Oof. I kind of want to try this meteor dash. All right. Ah, 269. Egriz weapon's true form. Final heavy combo. Final heavy combo? Sends out dark energy slash. Full charge attack has higher damage. You just do a jump R2. Did it say, wait, full charged has more damage? So just hold R2, hold R2, hold R2. Okay. Imagine the final boss is a meteor. Okay, so maybe that was the pre-final boss? I really do not know. But I'm all of a sudden in an Ice Age. Or something. You could actually fight these things too, huh? Even though they're not hostile. Stamina regen is... It's been that low like all game. There's only... Like if I equip this summon here, it increases stamina regen. That's the only thing that helps it. Don't ever get to... Okay, how come when the projectiles hit me, it's fucking devastating? Okay. Is this like another boss SP thing right here? Yeah. Okay, maybe we can unlock another thing? Wait, what? I had one. Didn't I? No, 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 I had 0. Okay, okay. I did have 0. Never mind. pretty barren. I imagine these things probably give you a boatload of SP or something, right? Silencing the earthquake, 1 of 6. Oh shit, are you supposed to kill them? You're supposed to kill all of them? That's actually an achievement. Interesting. My bad with the camera. It's doing this thing where it's locking onto something small. Yeah. Die. Holy crap. Holy moly. Just die. Supposed to kill all 6 of them, aren't you, huh? Oh, shit. But I only see 5. Oh, that... Okay, no, never mind. You were hiding back there, okay. Historical reenactment? Exactly. More power, please. For the love of God, I feel like I'm... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just swinging a paperweight at these things. Is this where I started at? I think it was. I can at least refresh my mana and stuff here. Okay. Zachosaurus Rex is the extinction level event. Holy shit, I am the meteor. You see that? Okay. I don't think the game knew where to place me there. Okay. gaining a lot of levels, but I don't feel like they really mean anything. Sag. I want to see if this red ash is any good, yeah. I didn't get to try it yet. Oh. Come on, just go, just go down. There we go. Neo 3 was not it, bro. I didn't enjoy Neo 3. I did not. Well, that's a lie. I enjoyed it a little bit. It wasn't, it didn't like blow my mind the way people were like, yeah, Neo's like one of the best combat series games ever. Neo his ass. Zero stamina. I'm just waiting for it to come back. Sauropods. Okay. Okay. Did that give me more? More of kind of everything? It did. What the fuck is happening here? Yo, meteors are actually following now. No shot. Damn, this is its own boss fight right here. Damn, none of y'all are dead yet. Okay, 2 for 1. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, the music goes hard as fuck, even though it's AI. I'm not just like saying that because, oh, it's definitely like Suno AI. But like, it's still sick. Shabam, what up, dude? I told you I'd be playing everything. It's true. It's so true.
Akai, your curse.
Oh, another one that
Your
talks.
curse
Great.
have trapped our souls on this planet for centuries. And still you wish to face me again. No matter what body you hide in, the result will be the same.
Ain't nobody hiding in this body. Oh shit, you got summons now? Nice. I'll take it. Oh man.
Akai. Timing on this one.
Holy shit. How am I not getting there? I don't know where it is. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see what he's going for here, but it's just, again, there's just some poor implementation is all. Are we supposed to predict that coming out of the fucking ground like that? those are. Fuck, I fucking knew it. Is Twitch chat down? No, it's there. Shit, where did he go? What the fuck is that, bro? Oh my god. That was kind of sick, though. I really don't know what's happening right now. The camera's just doing this wild thing, going all over the place. Twitch is completely down? Like the website is completely down?
Your curse have trapped our soul.
Like you just had Celeste and Baguette both say no, Twitch is fine. They're back to on it right now. I don't know why you guys. I have no idea what's going on. First time seeing that attack. What is this? Can't seem to get those two down. There's no telling where some of those fucking areas are. It's a fucking trial and error big time. Nice. P2. What the fuck is going on, dude? No, you like what exactly is happening right there? That whole spin to win combo kind of sucks. Just iframe it with that, I guess. It's that same spin to win combo I hate. Nice. What's up, kangaroo? Can't see shit. Yeah, pretty much. I love how he just shrinks into a distance. What the fuck was that, bro? Oh. Come on. Bang, 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 bang. I didn't know it. I love how they just, yeah, they start out looking at you in one direction, then they don't. They just they track you, man. What's going on there, man? I keep trying to either dodge it or parry it, and I fail every single time. Why do people have to overcomplicate these fucking moves to where they might visually look okay? Like that looks good, that one looks good, that looks telegraphed, that one looks like it makes sense. Parry-wise, dodge-wise, no matter what you do. And there are some moves that are just like, is this made by the same person? That was visually beautiful. Shit, dude. Stuff. So again, we're going from like a good manageable phase, and things look and feel like doable, and I'll be kind of fair. And then we go to another phase where it all just looks like shit. Okay, camera, what the fuck is happening now? I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Why do you do something so cool like this to follow it up with something so stupid like that? You can't, like, what the fuck is that? Let me just put a whole bunch of visual noise on the screen. It doesn't make any fucking sense out of that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Come on, man. I Dude, I'm never trusting a dev ever again. Unless they've like fucking play tested their shit. Give me a break with that shit right there. That's corny. So is it okay? The final stretch of this looks like I can just do damage to him, like he's staggering. Interesting. still got hit by that somehow. I don't know what it is I got hit by, but I did. I'm like inside of his hitbox, man. I really don't know what to expect there. And I'm like a pterodactyl or something like that. It's like death from above, I guess. I don't know. Make this shit up. I don't know what the fuck's going on right This is bad. Bunch of random sound effects. I'm in his hitbox. Oh my god, now I'm lost again, dude. Gene, what the fuck am I playing, dude? What is this, dude?
Your curse.
More does not equal better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. With Twitch. Acting weird. Shut the... Akai, go fuck yourself. How about that? Mixed up his attacks. You know, I might go back to this other sword because I got an idea. Bro, he's just gonna keep spamming that? Oh my god. Of course he did. Dude, fuck off, man. You misread the attack and jump, you're just dead. Seriously. That one charge heavy does 9,000. Yeah, that sword gives you like a bunch of extra damage after you get a parry, so. She's so janky, man. Dino jank. That's incredible. You're so good, dude. You're so good. I got nothing else to say. Brother, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Bro, am I gonna have to like look at this movie again, bro? Like, did we see that? Did we just both see that? Fucking crazy, right? It's a fucking nightmare is what it is. Stop with the birds. The birds are the worst. No! Are we fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. Are we fucking serious, dude? Oh. It's so corny. It's so corny. Dude, he didn't even create difficult bosses. He just created a bunch of just like random stuff go, and it's like it's what I would define as artificial difficulty. I'm 1 HP again. I just fucking started, dude. Yeah. I would have been fine waiting for this game for another 6 months. I think so. move, I guess. Dude, fucking die. Holy shit. Oh, Brams. I don't know what that even means. The fact that you can't parry that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, okay. Visually awesome. Again? Come on, brother. Oh man, it's just non-stop. Like, what am I experiencing right now? Oh, thank God. Let's go. The ult actually got me out of that. Dude, the camera, I don't know.
Decide how this ends. Now die with this planet.
Okay. Okay. Wait, are we trying to parry the meteor?
No, Mordecai.
Jigsaw.
Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Okay. I waited like a year and a half for that. Okay. Well, I'm not even mad at Gene. Well, in a way, I kind of am. Wait, I'm not okay. I'm not seeing Twitch chat, but now I see it popping up in. Okay, look, you guys are popping up in this right here, but you're not popping up in my Twitch chat. So I can't even see y'all's comments until now. Game of the year. Yo. Game of the year. Chat isn't working. Yeah. Yeah. The reviews on Steam are primarily positive, but the negative ones echo all your complaints. I'm a boss rush mode. Nice. Yeah. It's I kind of want to take a look. Yeah. Right. So the majority that you will probably see when it comes to positive comments are very early on. Right? 1.3 hours in at the time of review. 1.2 hours in. I know why you're here. You know, like, it's dinosaurs fighting each other. Awesome. The concept is great. And albeit for the first half, everything flows pretty well. It's the last half or the last quarter of the game, maybe last third of the game, where the jank really, really starts fucking janking. And I mean really bad. I feel a huge... I feel a massive quality difference in how striking the visuals get in the later stages of the game and how not as visually stunning they are in the beginning parts of the game. But the beginning parts of the game, things are more accurate. Hitboxes feel crisp. the response time feels a little, the collision between hitboxes feels good and accurate. And so it's like you traded visuals for performance. Like, not performance, but mechanics. Good working mechanics are terrible in the last part of the game, whereas the visuals look really good and much, much better. Almost too much visuals. Obviously, there was too much visual clutter at some points. I don't like that. It's like, why we sacrificed one thing for another. I'd prefer the game be exactly the way it was toward the beginning of the game, where everything felt crisp. It felt responsive. When the game character didn't feel responsive, but like the parries felt responsive in respect to what you were parrying. I'm sorry, it's been a long stream, so it's catching up to me now. 6 hours at time of review. I'd say about 6 hours in, we were still feeling pretty good. So yeah, that seems to hold true. Even then, he managed to make this game while he's on his day job with Yote. Yeah. So this is not an indictment against Gene. The fact that there were so many play testers apparently that we read there at the end of the credits, and no one saw fit to kind of bring up these issues that we clearly can see here. Or maybe they didn't get that far, or maybe there wasn't time to address this stuff. I don't know. I'd like to know why, but there's still some crazy combat issues. Its combat is far from wonky and inconsistent than you'd ever like. To be clear, by almost every metric, Dinoblade is kind of not good, even though this got a positive review. Its combat is far more wonky and inconsistent than you ever like. Thank you. So yeah, people are about the vibes when it comes to like a lot of positive things, right? The vibes. Decent gameplay. Yep. Let's see. Yep. Menu feels a bit clunky. Like you got 0.3 hours in before you made this review. How are people making reviews when they have less than 30 minutes in? You're 20 minutes into the game, and so I don't get that. 0.2 hours at time of review. Peak. Been keeping an eye on this one since the initial animation videos popped on my YouTube. You played for 10 minutes. 10 minutes before making the review. What the fuck? Game is awesome. It's a little jank sometimes. 0.2 hours on record. Not on record. That means how long they've played total, not at time of review. I don't trust people like this. 3.3 hours on record. Probably give it a little more time before you actually do it. I want to be fair here. Game should not be $20. I'm sorry, a 3 or 4 hour game with this much jank can't be. It's not 3 or 4 hours. You didn't finish it. There's no way you finished it in 3.3 hours. No. Gameplay was rough, really, really rough. Collision with random items on the map will cause you or the bosses to get stuck. Often attacks which will hit you without any indication of where the hitbox for it should or could be. Yep, one boss has leaping attacks and hurls these energy waves at you. The wave can go completely over your head and still hit you for half your HP bar. I love dinosaurs as much as anyone, but I'm excited for this project against anyone. But this bun ain't done. Put it back in the oven. That's what I said. 6 more months would have been nice. Yep. I hate the whole launch now, fix later. So. Okay, what do we got here? That being said, the game includes a bunch of cool animations, but is not very cohesively put together, and the game itself is the most basic kind of Souls-like. It has a rough progression system. I purchased this game because I love the fact that the developer jumped into the gaming world on a whim. Yep, exactly. I'm not refunding this game, by the way. I probably couldn't even do it if I wanted to. But for the sake of, supporting indie developers, I'm not refunding this. Product received for free. Product received for free. Yeah, you're going to give it positive reviews. Historically accurate. That's hilarious, actually. That's pretty fucking funny. The most hell yeah game I've ever seen. See, most people are about the vibes, and that's okay. Yep. Dino Swords, good music. Brain go burr. Right. Gotcha. I'm looking for people kind of. Yeah, here we go. I've been looking forward to this since the news from the dev stating that he's turning the dinosaur with the blade animation into a game. However, not that I've gotten my hands on it. Now that I've gotten my hands on it, I can't say I'm not a tad bit disappointed. Yes, it's an indie project to my knowledge from a solo dev. However, there are things good and bad that I want to talk about. Pros, neat tricks that I was surprised to find out about, such as canceling attacks by parrying, rolling, or parrying into a big follow-up. Only certain attacks, BS. Different types of weapons that don't completely change the weapon's playstyle, but alter them. Yep. Cool gameplay elements that give you skills and summons with passives. Flow of battle with bosses, especially main bosses, is a good back and forth. Not great, but yeah. Surprisingly good settings tabs with a lot of options for an indie game. Yes. An FOV slider was shocking. Cons, the sound design leaves much to be desired. I agree. When I noticed this big time when I was fighting that one boss they called Horn or something like that. It kept throwing the thing from its nose and pulling it back and just did gobs of damage. You guys were saying it sounded like a cow. And it just kept making the same sound effect over and over and over. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. This sound effect is just so annoying. Sound design, and there's just random roars and stuff all in the distance. Yeah, it's on repeat, right? The sound effects are just repeat. If I just kept going like this, it would get annoying, right? That probably got annoying. Sorry. The in-game UI in the skilling trees is very unintuitive and feels bad to use. I don't, whatever. Using unintuitive right here on a menu is the worst way to use this word when talking about a video game. That's so dumb. You can hardly tell when you execute other dinos. Yes, and unless you wait for their idle animation where they look like they're tired. There's no prompt or anything. Yes, didn't like that. Some animations are very choppy and aren't satisfying. Some examples being the executions on fodder, smaller main bosses, or the walking backwards animation, which twitches you left and right at certain angles. Yep. Bosses and even some small enemies linger and stare at you like deer in the headlights after you do your attacks on them, right? Okay, well, you said bosses, small enemies linger and stare at you like deer in the headlights, but then you also said something about flow of battle with bosses, especially main bosses, is a good back and forth. Not when they want to aura farm. I said that like a million times. Broken. A sacrifice that must be made. Yeah. Yeah, Froyo. As the nature of this game, Dinosaurs with Swords, attacks can be hard to telegraph, and you will eat quite a few hits before getting used to the animations. This is mostly true for only small mobs that you can't really see. Yes, happens a lot with bosses too. There's some, like, I don't know if this part of the tail, or this part of the tail is the part that's whipping me. Sometimes it's a multi-hit hitbox. Collision issues, right? It should be like one swing, one fluid swing and hit you. To parry, nope, bop, bop, 2 hits. Some may find the music switch up from relatively calm to rock jarring. I didn't mind it that much, but after a while, I mean, 9 hours of, and I love metal just as much as the next person. It's an indie game, but it's generic. It came across. I hope I'm not offending anybody who actually worked on the music here, but I swear to God, I could pull something up. I could pull Suno up right now, and like here, I'll do this right now. I don't mean to offend, but guys, I'm dead fucking serious about this. Hang on. Create. What do we got? Very aggressive. Hard hitting drums. No, hard hitting gent metal. What else can we use to describe this? Fast double bass and tight, punchy guitars, low tuned. Okay, so I'll do this right here. I'll go create. Understand how fast this is, right? So this is not even a polished product, right? You could probably put in like a better prompt. Okay. This is called, wait, hang on. Let's get some volume here. It's called Iron Jaw Breaker. And really quickly, could any of that you just heard been a supplement for any one of the boss tracks as we were fighting? And you wouldn't have known the difference? Yes or no? Could that have been a usable supplement? Yes. Okay. I just did that in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, I just created Dino Blade soundtrack. Again, I have no problem as long as they're forthcoming about like, yeah, we used AI as the soundtrack. Cool, whatever. I don't give a shit. It would take a village to like produce that, like organically. Why do you think the music credits were one dude? I'm sorry. I mean, unless you're a god, okay? I've been in the music world long enough to know. All right. Anyway, you probably used some form of AI like that. I could have used that as the boss track. Cool. As long as you're forthcoming about it, I really don't care. I think you did. All of it sounded the same. Different, but the same. Okay? Anyway, I was talking about the jarring. Some might find the music switch up from relatively calm to rock jarring. I didn't mind that because I do love metal, but, 9 straight hours of that, there was really no in between. Music never faded out or faded in. I had a problem with that. He already got called out on X for having AI artwork. Oh, God. I want to sympathize because he is an indie developer. He probably didn't have the budget for this, but he's probably going to be very wealthy if he had 500,000 wish lists on Steam. If even 1/5 of those people, which is a low estimate, bought that, I could probably look at Steam charts, bought that like at almost $20 a pop. That's a lot of goddamn money, dude. That is he's got people to pay, don't get me wrong. Like, I can check right now. He'll have no excuse for AI artwork after this, that's for sure. Like cutting corners. Ooh. Okay, 24-hour peak is not as high as I thought it was going to be. Yikes. Okay, yikes. I thought it was going to be at least higher than this. Maybe it's because it's not the weekend. I don't know. Don't know. Give it another day. Maybe it's actually still registering too. Yeah, because that's probably like early projections or early numbers right there. Could go like much higher. Don't know. Unless you want to support the developer, the price is interesting given the polish. Yep. This is more of a personal issue, but I still want to leave it in. I use a headphone amp with my headphones, and the game couldn't get sound. Yeah, who gives a shit? The game needs quite a bit of polishing as it stands right now. I would not recommend the game. He gave it a 6 out of 10. I am probably giving it like a 6 or 6.5 out of 10 myself. Janky in all the right places. 2.3 hours. Just you wait, boss. Just you wait. I had to 100% it twice for all the achievements, but it was a lighter issue. I enjoyed how simple and straightforward it was. There ain't no way you finish this bitch twice in 9 hours. No. Okay. People are really fucking dishonest. Beyond budget and jank, bugs. The theme is great. The music is great. The combat could be great. Has so much potential and could be great. Needs updates. Polish. Agree. Yep. In its current state, no. I've been looking forward to this for a while. A long while. And the fact that when I played the demo and I ran into all the jank before, I was like, you know what? That's what a demo is for. That's what a demo is for. And I said to myself, and I said it out loud, it's probably still on my VOD. I said, you know what? By the time the full game comes out, this stuff will be addressed. We're going to have a full game. It's going to be a lot smoother than this. And guess what happened? Everything that was in the demo that was super janky and broken got fixed. And then everything that kind of came after the whole demo section, that inherited all the properties of what the demo had. Yep. Basically. And now it needs that cleanup procedure. It needs that polish. There's no other way to, like, you know, put it. It needs more time to cook. And I'm not sure if there was pressure to try and, like, release this earlier. But yeah, most of these people just best game of all time. Be for real. The ultimate male fantasy. Get laid, bro. Okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah. See, the first few hours, everybody agrees. It chilling. If I were leaving a review after playing it for only a few hours, I would have been like, hell yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow for more. And then once you start seeing the cracks, man, just wait. Just you wait. Yeah, 0.9 hours on record. I want to read a few more of the negative ones. I'm not trying to just highlight the negative, but I'm trying to see if, like, my mind is in the right spot when it comes to. She said that, you know, what I was saying is being mirrored in these comments. I read a few of these. This feels like a beta or early access. I want to support the dev, but this is nowhere near ready to be considered a full game. I won't be refunding, and I will wait to see if it improves, but there's no reason to play now. Yep. Yep. These kinds of reviews where they barely got past the menu always seem like targeted attacks trying to game. Yeah, he didn't get that far. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. 0.6 hours on record. Yeah. Is there a way to filter this by people who've played a lot? Maybe not. Just got to look through it. But if people are saying the game's not finished that early, maybe being a little too harsh. Hold off until a few patches, yeah. Agreed. Somebody with a few more hours up. 4.1. Running a build that can play Cyberpunk at high graphics 60 FPS, this game hits the lows on 30. This that's a you issue. Got this within about a minute of release, so take whatever you say with a grain of salt, as this is 1.0 and presumably patches. So far, through my 3+ hours of playing, I have definitely enjoyed myself, but I've noticed some issues. Even with parrying, summon, and instinct skill parries. What? A boss just didn't drop their summon. I once grabbed a boss's sword before killing them because the level was so dark that I thought going up a cliff was leading me to a secret. Boss's health bars are so comically large that they take 40 strong attacks to kill, which is way too... Okay. Grammar first, maybe? Please? This guy's... Okay, this person did maybe even a full playthrough right here. 8.2 hours. Played 8.2 hours. All right. One of the jankiest, messiest game releases I've seen so far. Started off great, maybe a bug here or there, but it was essentially perfect until you got to the Spino fight. I forgot which one Spino was, but it's not one of the first 3 bosses. Other bosses had the problem where they wouldn't let you breathe a second, but it's manageable. But this one, this really makes that shine. Jesus Christ, I'm definitely done for the night. Not once, twice, but 15 long-range or spam attacks came out before I could land one, and then the Spino boss went back to jumping the far corner of the area, then spamming attacks once more. Did I forget to mention? Spino was the one that had the 2 phases, and then he like morphed black, and he went like fucking haywire fast, right? One I was like, I just gotta like block my way through this. Yeah. Did I forget to mention that's the first phase? The second phase, even if you had enough stamina, health, and health potions, or that blue crap, is even worse. You essentially become a long-range fighter, hoping you get the chance to run in once, and hit the enemy before he spams you with the same long-range move another 20 times. Not kidding. I spent 15 minutes waiting for him to stop spamming the long-range attack back-to-back before he let me run in, hit him once, and then use long-range attack and one-shot me. Yep. I was a close watcher to this game and its progression. I really love the concept, but this is just bad. Also, this is completely off topic to the spaghetti gameplay, but this game uses AI. Yep. During one of the save pillars, not all of them, it uses AI images. I might be wrong here, but it looks pretty close to it with the extra fingers, weirdly proportioned bodies, and even the corpses. Or design of them. I had friends who watched me play the game and confirmed it was AI. Would I suggest the game to others? Yes. Once it's fixed from its janky, jittery, spammy mess. Yep. Spino bifida? I encountered a bug in the first level, if you guys remember that. I know this was hours ago, but I encountered a bug where I finished the first level and then it didn't register. It wouldn't let me finish. Remember the music kept fucking playing? I had to run the entire first level all over again and beat the final boss there again. That's huge. Yeah. So I beat the final boss, which is the final one of the demo, right? There's 3 bosses in the first level. I beat the 3rd one, and the music just kept going. And you're supposed to get like a death blow on him or like receive an item from him and then go break the stone in the back, and then you receive a new weapon. Well, I was able to... I couldn't do anything except like this charged... I saw another player's blade become invisible. It's riddled with bugs. It really is. But I was able to, through getting kind of crafty, I was able to break the stone because I was like, okay, because it wouldn't let me attack or anything. Got crafty, broke the stone, grabbed the weapon, and then it shot me back to the intro cutscene, and then I went back into the tutorial and started the first level all over again. Putting this first before my review, just in case the dev sees this, but I encountered a major bug against Casey, where she was supposed to go into her second phase and get the big sword. Instead, she attacked me during the cutscene and kept her dino in her mouth, and the second phase never happened. And I beat her without triggering it. Wow, interesting. I had basically the opposite happen to me. What the fuck? Two, like, contrasting major bugs. I am on what I think is the final boss. I beat him. It was not the final boss. After only playing for 2 to 3 hours, and I must say I'm extremely disappointed. I've been looking forward to this game for a while, and it's just objectively a bad game. Wait, did people not go and... Am I just assuming that everybody went through and didn't fight all of the different bosses? Because I took my time and, like, found them all and beat them all. I did say you could run through the game from one point to another. You know? Yeah, I'm TLDR. Holy fucking shit. There was only one more boss after Akai, the boss that I thought was the final one, and I also actually enjoyed him, and he took a similar amount of time as Akai, but maybe a few more attempts. It really feels like the dev only found his footing with the bosses at the end and didn't update the other ones to be on the same level of quality. Overall, I'm glad I played this since getting the last 2 bosses is not a difficult or time-consuming feat, but I still can't recommend this game to anyone for a good game. It's more... I had a difficult time with some of these bosses because of the jank. Not even gonna lie. So far, it's looking like another copy and paste Souls-like game, just like Kazan, First Berserker. The fuck are you talking about? Just fine considering not having much experience in the genre. If you don't have much experience, then what the fuck are you talking about, dummy? In the first place, how do you think Stellar Blade started? If you want to know what turned me off was the simple spam of perfect block. There really isn't any spice to combat besides abilities. Crab Souls, for example, combat was smooth as fuck in that game, and it came out of nowhere. It's clunky and the combat feels rough. I will not refund. I believe these games need a little TLC before they're perfect. I mean, Elden Ring did set the bar pretty high. Elden Ring was also a mess when it first dropped, but it was from Software, and it was just epic. People were able to look past it. The game is a budget garbage heap that pretends it's a Souls game when it has none of the art or charm behind it. Most of the challenge is that the bosses spam moves that barely have any wind-up. Meanwhile, you're told to parry it within a frame or else get clapped. But hey, at least the game devs give you the option of grinding for more levels. Not because it'll make the game more enjoyable. No, simply because the devs decided to use a shortcut to pad out the difficulty. Holy fucking shit. That is fucking brutal. And I mean brutal truth. God dang. I don't know if I would call myself a Souls pro, but I think I'm inching pretty fucking close to that, if anything. And I have to say, this is pretty spot on. At least the game devs give you the option of grinding for more levels, not because it'll make the game more enjoyable. No, simply because the devs decided to use a shortcut to pad out the difficulty. God damn. I mean, bars. Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, the game didn't seem hard because there was a challenge. It's like, oh, I know for that pattern right there, I need to maybe parry, roll forward, roll to the right, attack. You know, I got my window. I can. There were never any times where you could create new damage windows or opportunities within the combat. It was always like parry and either hope you don't get punished because of some jank. I've had like projectiles go directly over top of my head. Not directly, but like 10 feet over my head and still hit me and wipe me from my entire health pool. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, this not happening. Not happening. The strange part is like everybody's not having the same kind of experience with this game. Doesn't that seem weird? I feel like, okay, this could be an actual issue in the game, but I felt for the longest time that all the points that I was putting into my strength stat weren't doing me anything. Like, that could actually be a bug in the game. That I was getting no more damage output. It didn't mean anything else. Whereas somebody else's experience, they were putting points, like, let's say you bought the game and then you pumped all your points into strength or something like that, you would be damn near one-shotting some enemies. I feel like I wasn't getting that. I wasn't getting any ROI on any of my stat points, except for maybe the blue stuff, because there was like there was an integer on that. You did more damage because of the sword and dino you chose. What do you mean dino I chose? Eventually I was doing more damage. The sword, the later game sword did make a difference, but I had to like parry to get that like damage bump. So I was getting the damage bump from the sword, not from my stats. Oh, the summon. Yeah. That, yes, I was getting, right, the 10% damage buff that I got from that, whenever I used it, that is, and that sword where when I got a parry and then I hit my follow-up attack, there was, I could see a significant difference then. But I kept like, I did a couple of like grinding sessions to get some more levels, and you guys saw it, I kept throwing points into my strength stat, and I felt no different. It felt no different. It was only when I changed my strategy or changed my weapon or the summon, that's when I saw a difference. Other than that, it felt like it's just bugged. Scaling didn't make sense at all. And in a Souls-like, you gotta have it make sense somehow. So, unfortunately, as hype as I was for the past year and a half, the time has come and gone. I'm out $20. Whatever. It is what it is. I would not recommend this game with the state that it's in. Soft cap, there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. Shit. I also want to look at something. While I'm here in front of my computer. Well, I wouldn't even say wait for sale. I would say if this game was in indie game shape, like polished and shit, okay, I'm gonna blow y'all's fucking mind about over something real quick. If you didn't hear anything I said about reviews or anything and why you shouldn't trust any of these people about how quickly they finish the game or anything, don't, okay? I'm about to show you something, all right? But if this was an indie game shape, polished, hitboxes felt good, the story makes no fucking sense. They try to like kind of cobble in a story with a couple of voice lines. You didn't need to do that, all right? But it would be worth the price point as it stands right now. If the patches were out and it was looking good and feeling good, right? It'd be worth the price point, hands down. As it stands, 6 out of 10, and that's me being generous, right? The story doesn't have to make sense. No, exactly, it didn't. If they try to like cobble something together to make the meteor a thing at the end, and like the devil and then someone even worse than him are both trapped in dinosaur bodies, and that they were here during the extinction. I don't fucking know. Whatever. But Shula, this is why you should not. Guys, remember, the game's been out 1 day. Remember how I was talking earlier about Ongball? Okay? And how he could be like a good modder, right? The game's been out 1 day, not even 24 hours. Not even. Okay, we still got hours to go. This is from a very popular version of a mod. This is a very popular platform for modders. People create mods, submit it to this platform. If it goes through their engine and it works properly, they submit it. It goes on the board, and then it's free for anyone to use that subscribes to the service. Subscribes to the service. Less than 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We have mods for Dino Blade, unlimited health, unlimited stamina, resonance, one-hit kills, damage multipliers, no cooldowns. This stuff happens very, very fast. Okay? Okay? You want to know why this stuff happens very fast? Because the coding for a lot of games, the coding is essentially the same. On all Unreal Engine. These mods come out. Why? Because it's Unreal Engine. If you have if you have the same code that tells the game what your player HP bar should be at whatever given time, if it's the same fucking line of code for Resident Evil, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Dino Blade, whatever it is, whatever it says, the integer needs to be 100 out of 100. Okay? It's 100%, however it evaluates it. Okay? Then that means turning this, whatever mod this is, whatever code writes this mod, is the exact same. And you can apply it to this one, all, like all the Unreal Engine games. That's why these mods happen so fast. So until the engine changes, the mods are going to be lickety split really quick. When the engine changes or it's something different, there was a reason why when we were doing practice for the no damage run in Resident Evil, I had to run RE framework, if you guys remember that. Without RE framework, no mods work because it's RE engine, right? It took a while for like mods to actually come out. Infinite health, stuff to practice with. So, just bear that in mind when you read reviews of people giving glowing reviews that could be cheating. Or make sure that at least that's why I'm like pretty critical of what people say. It's like you have like 20 minutes played in the game. It's the best game ever, right? Okay, cool. They're all on Steam. They're all on PC. It's again why I do my challenge runs live and I do it in front of you guys, and people can willy-nilly call me out whenever they want. Oh, I think you're cheating. Sure, I'll pull up my task manager and show you I'm not. The template is relatively the same, yes. Same with Unity? Yes, same with Unity. It can be replicated fairly quickly, yes. They already have a map. The AI is already mapped out like... there's nothing wrong with mapping it out. Who cares, right? So, but people use this stuff, and that's fine. I use it for practice, if anything, because I want to do a challenge. But yeah, just don't trust all the reviews, man. People will lie. People will deceive. But back to my original point about the whole Ong Ball situation. If this doesn't show you how quick it is to churn out a mod for a game, that way you can be looked at and perceived as like a fucking gaming god because you put out whatever. If you were halfway decent at modding, you could give yourself a very unique advantage. If you got early access and stuff, right? Or you could, like, if you're not even good at modding, if you had at least unlimited health on, and you just got to practice for one fight for 10 hours. You get a game early access for 2 weeks, and then every day you kind of grind that out for 10 plus hours. And then before you know it, you got like a really cool compilation video goes up. And then everybody else comes into Zach the Ripper's chat and is like, oh, but Ongball did it first. That's how it goes. By the way, why do we not have metal music? Why do we have like... Why do we have Machine Gun Kelly's, like nephew's song on here? Trying to be hard, I guess. Met a girl at the rock show. I know that's not the song. I know that's not the song. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though. Everything I know, exactly. Yep. I'm not hating on Blink. I'm hating on MGK. He wants to be Blink on his best day. Anyway, yeah, that's probably gonna do it for me with the Dino Blade. I still had the demo downloaded. Update queued. I swear to God, if there becomes like balance changes, like, oh my God, we overtuned the last two bosses or something like that. They were way tankier and way more powerful. Those projectiles that were killing me. If they end up fixing that, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be like, no fucking way. Minor boss fight balance changes. Yeah, I'd say there's a couple of minor bosses that hit harder than the major bosses. Is this really a dino with two-handed sword? Yeah, he has it in his mouth and he swings it. And you fight shit with it. It's challenging for all the wrong reasons. That's the problem. It's challenging for all the wrong reasons. Damn. Short game. I mean, I'm very proud of that dev team. Not that it means a whole lot coming from me, but I'm very proud of like them coming together and creating a project that they were kind of all excited and happy about. I want people to pursue their passions. So happy for them. But this game should have went into the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah. Well, apparently the concept was created by one guy. I read the credits and it was more than one guy on the team, so yeah. It started with one guy. It's primarily one guy. So yeah, put that bitch in the hyperbolic time chamber and let it cook. Yeah. 6 more months and you probably would have had something really fine. Really fine. Whoever was playtesting this, maybe I'll clip this later or something. But whoever was playtesting this, Gene, I'm sorry. I wish you would have dialed me up, brother. Okay? Maybe I'll clip this and post this to Twitter, and hopefully he sees this. But, dude, I so wish you would have just inboxed me. I would have playtested this for you. I would have paid to playtest this for you. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed that people did not bring certain things to your attention, or maybe they did and you guys just didn't fix them or didn't have time to fix them. I don't know. But, brother, fucking hitboxes, balance changes. Oh my God. Do not launch another game and then fix after. I'm sick of release now, fix later. I'm so over it. But not refunding because I'd like to support them. So, whatever. Have my $20. Whatever. That's it. Tell me how you really feel, Zach. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the next thing on the menu for the stream. I just want to get you guys prepared. If you don't know, there is this challenge that a lot of people have been doing called the French Challenge in Elden Ring. The French Challenge. So if you're interested in this, this is what we will be doing. It is a randomizer. No death run. no death. You have to use what you get. Use what you get. So basically, every time you pick up an item, it auto-equips. It auto-equips to your character. And if it's like super fucking heavy armor, you're starting to fat roll, you can't unequip it. And that's how it goes. It's going to be randomized. It's tough. It's a tough challenge. I think Bushy is still doing it too. Oh man, if I could beat this before Bushy, he's on like attempt number, I don't even know how many. So the French challenge. So it's also region locked. So if anybody doesn't know what that means, all bosses within one area must be defeated before accessing the next area. So before leaving Limgrave, we have to kill everything in Limgrave. Before we can go to Weeping Peninsula, and then Caelid, yada yada yada. Okay. What else? In lock mode, not used here. Limgrave is considered a single region with 31 bosses. Once all 31 are defeated, you can freely access Caelid, Liurnia, Sophria, on and on. In hard lock mode, the one we're using, Limgrave is divided into 3 subregions. Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Stormvale Castle. Okay. So this is probably what we'll be doing is the hard lock mode. This one's going to be fun and frustrating, but we know Elden Ring, you know? And randomizers are kind of fun. It won't be like that crazy randomizer that I did a week and a half or so ago, where 90% of wildlife and small enemies were all bosses. That's not happening. Probably never do that shit again. So I got to get this installed. If I get this installed and working by tomorrow, then we'll stream it tomorrow. If not, I might postpone it for the next day. Okay. Let's see. I think that pretty much sums up what we're going to be doing. And the goal is to just beat the game. That's it. Roll the credits. Randomizer, no death. Use what you get. Region lock. And you got to get to where Elden Beast is and win. That's it. Fighting Radahn with a dagger plus 0. Well, here's the thing. That's not how the weapons will work, though. That's not how the weapons will work. I gotta maybe ask Dino, but I wonder if you have to pick up every item you see, though. Because if I find something favorable to me, can't I just run the rest of the game with it? Like, I'm not picking up any more random items off the ground because it could just do me no good. Right? I don't know. So there'll be settings, and I gotta go through the installation. I don't know. DLC included in the challenge? No, I just have to roll the credits. I think you must pick it up. I don't know how it really works. I can't remember if you have to pick things. Rules: start with the Wretch class. You may return to previously completed areas. You may activate the first Site of Grace in Altus to start the Radahn Festival in Caelid. Okay, without looting anything in Altus. Okay, to start Radahn Festival. I got it. Makes sense. You may access the round table hold at any time once it's unlocked. You may activate Garank's Site of Grace at the Bestial Sanctum. Teleport behind the Third Church of America, Limgrave, at the Reach Round Table, and Blacksmith. Do not pick up any items in Bestial Sanctum if you go there for this reason. You may also activate Site of Grace in Caelid if you pick up no items and kill no enemies there. Okay? I think just for fast travel purposes, like you're done with Limgrave, you want to fast travel back over to Caelid. Make it faster. You may buy the Lantern from Liurnia Merchant without picking up items outside Limgrave, without activating any Sites of Grace outside Limgrave, and without taking the Merchant's Bell Bearing. Do not buy anything else. If a boss blocks zone progression, key locked storybound, you may temporarily skip it, but must defeat it as soon as it becomes accessible. Grafted Scion in Liurnia, needing an imbued sword key, or Fortisax needing Death Curse Mark. This looks like the French challenge, but all bosses. Rather than just French. Do you have to do all bosses? Is that part of the challenge? Because we will. Ah, we're getting there. Okay. Let's see. All auto-equipped gear must stay equipped. Armor, talismans, weapons, flask contents, spells. No unequipping allowed, even if you're heavy or overloaded. Weapons auto-equip in right hand, shields, staves, seals, bows, crossbows, and left hand. You may freely change arrows and bolts at any time. You may buy Ashes of War arrows and bolts. Do not buy any auto-equipable gear from merchants. You may equip the Sentinel Torch, left-hand 2 slot, only to fight the invisible Black Knife Assassin and remove it afterward. You may equip Serpent Hunter to fight Rykard and remove it afterward. If it auto-equips on pickup before the fight, do nothing. The Serpent Hunter starts at +0, you may upgrade it. You must pick up every item you safely can. If it's surrounded by enemies or too risky, you may skip it. So you have to pick up everything you see. Use common sense. The goal is to prevent any anti-fun strategies, not force suicides for loot. You can do regions in any order as long as hardlock rules are respected. The checklist order is a difficulty-based suggestion. No quit-outs. Yo, Sticks, what up, dude? Yep. Okay. So, I just have to find out now if the French challenge means all bosses or just means roll credits. I'm pretty sure it means just roll credits. But if it's all bosses, then we got some, you can only skip items if it's too risky. Not skip them, but try to, like, eliminate enemies that are surrounding the items. And, you know, pick up the item. Don't just be like, I'm going to avoid that, when it's like, well, you could have killed that one and you could have killed that one and picked up the item. You know, kind of ruins the challenge. You know? And if you found a build, you just like, oh, well, I have a build. You know, like, I'm destroying things with this build. I got lucky with my first couple of pickups, and you don't pick up anything else. That ruins the challenge, you know? Like, okay, then you're set for the rest of the game. I found Starfist early. Cool. You know? Can't do that. Furthermore, I should probably, like, link all these rules when the challenge comes. Yeah. What was I going to say? There's one more thing in regards to that challenge. Yeah. Yeah, use what you see. You got to pick up as many things as possible. Like, for instance, if I beat Radon on his battlefield, you know how there's, like, little items all over the place? Typically, it's like Radon's arrows and then this and then that. Well, you got to go around, pick them all up. That's it. So, I just don't know if it's an all-boss thing or not. I don't know. I know it's region locked, and I wonder if it's region locked, then why on earth? If it's not all bosses, then why would it be region locked? It's like, to beat the game, I don't need to visit Nokron. To beat the game, I don't need to visit Weeping Peninsula. I don't need to visit Lake of Rot. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessary. Bruh. Wait, what were you trying to do, Cheeky? Watch time? Gotcha. So it's all bosses? It might be. I don't know. Time? What time? What time is it? Oh, current time. I don't have that command. I should probably add that. It's 8:55 a.m. my time. So I need to go eat some food. I need to get some fucking sleep. I'm cooked. Brain is cooked. Brain is cooked. We'll do the French challenge. French jeu. Oh, I need to upload. Hang on. While I'm thinking about this. You guys are letting me fail. I swear to God. Oh, that's Resident Evil. And, don't tell me. Oh, okay. There's that one, and then there's that one. Copy link. Okay. Got it. Yep. Wonder how you function with that sleep schedule? I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Spaghetti Girl keeps me in line. Who can we raid? I know we have a lot of lurkers in chat. We might as well, you know, let that be beneficial for somebody else, you know? Ain, what's Ain doing? Oh, it's his birthday. Yo, guys. Okay, when we raid Ain, can we just give him a happy birthday? Yeah. He's doing Elden Ring 10x bosses. He completed the 5x bosses challenge. So, yeah, we'll go show him a little bit of love. All right, vertical stream getting shut down. Just give the man a happy birthday. Just say happy birthday. We'll raid him. It is Ain Run's birthday. So I'll be in there. I'll be in there. Be hanging. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was interesting. Thank you for hanging out. As always, thank you for kind of like pulling me through. That was a janky mess. I'm unfortunately a little disappointed, but never in you guys. Never disappointed in you. Hope you know what that means.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments, the gifted subs, the love, the time, on and on and on. Thank you so much. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, come on back by. We might start the French challenge. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but this one's going to be fun. It's going to be challenging. So if you're not doing anything, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. I can't fucking wait. See you then. Thank you, Zach. No, thank you. W audience. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Ripper out. Shula.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!